Let's get ready to rumble!
You set my soul on fire. Baby, you set my soul on You set my soul on fire.
That's odd. Wondering why that was muted. There you go. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. I'm Papa Pete. Hope everybody's doing great today. Happy Sunday. What you guys doing? A little rainy here today, but nice and dry for my street lighting party last night. Boys did a good job. Gave me a couple hours to myself. What's everybody doing, chat? What's going on? Who's in chat with me tonight? Let me fix my screen real quick, because it's going to go off every 2 minutes. Let me put that there. Give me 1 second. My voice is a little cracky, but good time last night. What's up, chat? Who we got in here? Two sneezies in the house. Mr. Couch, JJ Corey, Bobby's in here. Mr. Sharp. What's going on, my friends? Hope everybody's doing well. L Duck's here. Who else we got? Yeah, Midlife's in the house. Easy, Fiery. What's going on, friends? Adam S. Hope everybody's doing good. Great weekend, fun weekend. It was nice to have a couple hours last night, hang out with the whole street, light up the street. I had the video. I will show you the video of the street later on. Fun time. How did the boys do last night? What kind of grade did you give them? From 1 to 10, how did they do? Let me know. Man, I just got my 24-year-old son asked to go get the mail, and he went. Wow. Go. Special powers right there. Here you go. Brian D, hope you had a great night. I did. What's up, Kendrick? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, we had a blast last night. What's up, Clinton? We had a good time. Good time. And guess what? I didn't stay out too late. I think I might have been in bed by like 1:30. I think I was crashed by about 1:30. It was perfect. You know, all the trolleys stopped coming around 12. And then we start winding down. There's only so much you can drink and eat, you know? You try though. What's everybody doing today? You believe it's the last day of November? We are December 1st tomorrow. Right around, wow, we're 30 days away from New Year's. 31 days away from New Year's, man. Time is flying. It is absolutely flying. Thanksgiving's over. If I didn't see you guys, hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. So, please hit that like button. You know, we're shooting for 75 likes tonight. If you would hit that like button, it'd be awesome. Doesn't cost you guys anything, and we have like a little fun thing going on here. You get to the 75 likes, we'll do a little chat giveaway to you guys as well. What's up, Danny? Good to see you, my friend. So please hit that like button. Our bounties today almost at $2,000, $1,910. And I'm looking at the $1,910, and I'm going to assume the guys did not raise the bounties last night, because it looks like it's the same bounty from last night. Would somebody be so kind and go check out last night's stream for me and see if the bounties are the same, because they did 2 breaks, so that should go up. I do believe they didn't raise the bounties. So when somebody has a chance, go check it for me, please. So the gold bounty says 1910. I do believe it's more. Looking for number 275. Gold bounties at 760. Looking for number 182. Gold member spot tonight is in break 702 football. Football. I have a couple of house wheel spins to do. I know they didn't do a house spin last night, and I do believe I owe you guys one from Friday. So, looks like we're doing 3 house spins for our gold members tonight. Have some fun with that. So 3 house wheel spins. 19 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button. David Couch says it's 19 likes. Just jumping in here. Hit that like button, folks. Thank you. So what's everybody doing? What is everybody doing on this day? Got all kinds of good stuff coming out. Like I said yesterday, we got next 2 weeks. Next 2 weeks, you got some nice stuff coming out. It was 1910 yesterday, right, Rasani? So, okay, so we got to raise it. They did 2 breaks last night. We got to raise it by $40. Let's do that real quick. Major bounty, 1910, up by 40 is now $1,950. And our gold bounty was 760 by 40 is an even 800. There you go. Thank you, Rasani. Richard G, what's up, my friend? Hope you're having a great Sunday. Welcome in. So, what do we got? We got Allen and Ginter coming out this week. Finally, Allen and Ginter is released, I think, on Wednesday. So that's gonna be fun. We finally get our Allen and Ginter, which I am so excited for because it's so much fun. Inexpensive fun. You know, actually, I was putting in some orders today, thinking, what can I pair it up with? I'm like, all right, what can I pair it up for some fun stuff and pair it up with? So Allen and Ginter comes out Wednesday. Prizm Draft comes out Tuesday. And Bowman University Sapphire is here tomorrow. What's up, Jimmy? Good to see you, my friend. So you got Sapphire coming out tomorrow, which we'll have here. Prizm Draft is on Tuesday. Allen and Ginter on Wednesday. All right, and then we go into next week. You got Rookies and Stars coming out the 10th. Star Wars Galaxy comes out the 10th. Topps Chrome Update. You see the new cards they're doing now? Topps Chrome Update comes out the 10th. Topps Chrome Basketballs move to the 18th. Archives is the 12th. And Cosmic is the 17th. Loud Chevy's in the house. Jimbo, what's going on, Jimmy? Hope you had a good stream. Jimmy got just getting done doing 8,000 hours this week. 6 straight days. Him and Taco killing it. Good for you, Jimmy. You guys did a great job. A little stumbling block last night. Somebody was very rude to our friends. Somebody was very, very rude to our friends, Space City Breaks, and was breaking their balls. But we overcome. You can't take down Space City Breaks with something little like that. Stop it. Stop it. What do you think? We're gonna collapse and run away? Come on. So, good job, Jimmy. You guys had a great week. Good stuff, my friend. William Shergis, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. So somebody reported Space City Breaks. Jimmy went to go take a piss and left Taco on screen for like 2 minutes, and somebody was waiting in the wings and like reported it. You know, like you're real jerk. But hey, you like to sabotage people and do things like that to other people and try to hurt other people. Karma's a bitch, boy. Karma comes back and bites you on the ass. So, I can't imagine who would do such a thing and report us, right, Jim? Who is a clown enough and scumbag enough to do something like that? Can't imagine. But like you said, guess what? Let them do their thing, and we just keep doing us. You know. You just keep doing you, and that. But that's sad. You know, you guys are fun people to hang out with, good, honest people to hang out with. The kids try to build something nice, and then somebody's going to go and like, you know, try to hurt you. Yeah, so it is what it is. But Obama, maybe. All right, let me bring you into the store tonight, show you what is on the menu for our night tonight. I'm going to show you the video from the street lighting last night. I had fun, great time street lighting. Had myself a couple cocktails. I ate a ton of food, lots of people, probably about 2,000 people wind up showing up, coming through the street last night. So definitely a ton of people. What's up, James? What's going on, man? A lot of people last night. A lot of people come through. So I'll show you the video of that as well. But we're going to bring you in the store, show you what is in our store for this evening. There we go, guys. So we're showing 7s across the board. Look at that. UFC mixer. All right, so what we got going on with the UFC mixer? We got a fun little UFC mixer. Break 687. UFC Finest 2 years, 2024, 2025, and brand new 2025 Knockout. Plus, they threw a box of Combat in this break. All right, so this is the last box of Combat from that case. I sold off the rest of those Combats to the card capital, actually. So this is the last box from that case. This box does not have a KABOOM chase, just to be clear. This box does not have a KABOOM chase in it. I'm actually thinking about pulling it and putting one from the new case just to make it hot. So probably that's what I'm going to do because I have the fresh case out as well. So, but right now, either way, we got 4 boxes, really inexpensive break. Fun to go, couple spots left, 7, only $55 to get in a fun UFC break. 7 to go on that. Our Revolution mixer with the brand new Revolution boxes that have been hot as hell. And, you know, when you have your competition putting out videos saying that it's the hottest product of the year, it's probably one of the hottest retail products of the year. Fun, a lot of good hits in there, not too expensive. We paired it up with Mosaic. Giants will be random at the end of this break. Only $60 to get into for that. Next up on our hit list, WWE. These combat boxes are live from a new case. So WWE, we got Prizm and 2 boxes of Combat. We are hunting KABOOMs in this break as well. This is only $60 to get into for that WWE break and our big National Treasures mixer. National Treasures 2025, 2025 Impeccable, and 2025 Topps Finest. We are random off Dodgers at the end of this break. This is $95 to get into. We do have some small little personals in the personal store. If you want to jump and grab a blaster or something, there is stuff in the store as well. At the top of your screen, there is a discount code for everything today. It is 10% off everything in my store. So at the top of your screen, you'll see the pinned link. Use that link to get 10% off everything in the store. We also have 1, 2, 3. We also have, 4, 3, 7, 8. We have 10 fillers to give out today, courtesy of our friend JTS. 10 fillers coming from JTS, going out to the next people who buy full spots. So not only are you getting 10% off all the breaks, use that discount code, but you, the next 10 people who order the next 10 full spots that go, will get a free filler as well. So you're getting double bonuses, a filler and a 10% off. So today is the last day for that as well. That was fun with the Black Friday fun stuff going on. So that's where we're at. 7 left UFC, 7 left Revolution, 11 left in WWE, and 7 left in National Treasures. So there's JTS in the chat. Thank you, JTS. You're an amazing dude. Make sure you go show him some love. I'm sure he's going Wednesday and Saturday as well. So make sure you go show him some love because he shows you guys love constantly. What's going on, gentlemen? Good to see you, JTS. So yeah, I'll show you the video of the street lighting in a little bit. Let's do our first little chat giveaway for you early DGens. 35 people in chat. This is a non-burner giveaway because I'm going to give the winner a choice of a filler tonight. So a winner gets a choice of a filler. So non-burners, please. Again, 10% discount code is the top of your chat and a link. And everybody who buys a full spot will get an extra filler as well. So let me set up our first giveaway for the evening. So yeah, I was the first time in a while that I've had several cocktails last night. I was doing Red Bull and vodka, and then they started with the shots. So we were doing, I know you guys are going shots of Crown Royal, and Red Bull and vodka all night. So fun stuff. So fun stuff. Fun stuff. Let me get that code real quick. That's probably what I should do. That's probably what I should do. Yeah, so good time. Good times. Bobby, yo, what's going on, Bobby? Any doobies? Bobby, I don't want, I don't know any, I got no comment. Bobby, my street is one big smoke fest. The whole street is like a big cloud of smoke. That's all I'm going to say, Bob. That's all I'm going to say. Jeff, what's going on? All right, this is your code for tonight, so you guys know. This is also the 10% discount. It is Funday 10%. That is the code to get into the giveaway, and it is our 10% code for the entire night. It is also pinned at the top of your chat. Let's get it. What's up, Jeff? Puff, puff, pass. There you go, Ryan. So the next 10 people who buy full spots get a filler in the breaks, courtesy of JTS. Danny B, grab the first one. Danny's on the board. Danny, you got one, Danny. There's one for Danny. What's going on, Too Sneezy? Did you have a good Thanksgiving, my friend? Hope you did. What's up, Travis? What's up, Brian? Brian, Travis, Ryan. Brian, Travis, and Ryan. Big John's in the house. What's up, John? Feeling good, right? Like I said, we had a nice Christmas party. Street lighting last night. I'll show you what my street looks like. If you haven't taken a look at what my street looks like, I'll give you an idea. We have a fun street. What's up, Kyle P? We have a fun street. So it's like a turnabout, but it's not a turnabout. It's you can come in both ends of the street. What's up, Chris? You can come in both ends of the street, but it loops around. So there's two sides of the street, and then there's a big grassy medium in the middle. And we decorate all the houses, and then the whole grassy medium in the middle. We just have fun with it. Great time. Nice way to get away from the world for a little while. We're supposed to get some snow in this week. Maybe on Tuesday, Wednesday, we get a couple inches of snow. It'll look amazing. It'll look amazing. Pete, you ever find that Harper GPK? Yes, James, I did. The guy wanted, I think he wanted $9,000 for it. We did find it. We got like 6 inches of snow yesterday. I just bought a house on a hill. I'm shaking my head. I love snow. Love my snow. Had an injured pigeon crap all over my front door stoop and wouldn't leave for 2 days. Too Sneezy. That's a shitty story, Too Sneezy. Nutty Nate. What up, Nate? Good to see you. Again, guys, the next 9 people who buy a full spot get a free filler as well, courtesy of JTS. 38 people in chat. There's only 27 likes. The query is saying somebody is not doing your job. Please hit the like button. Come on, guys. I do all these giveaways for you guys. All I'm asking for is a like. Please just like me. Ian, what's up, Ian? So how'd the boys do last night? Did they do okay? I heard Katie was out of her mind. I heard Katie was having some fun last night. Let's go, Katie. Eggs. There's Eggs. Eggs, you won a free filler from last night, Eggs. I have a note here. You won a free filler of your choice. So, we have a filler to give away for you. Hopefully your date went well, Eggs. Let's go. What's going on? Tommy, I sent you an email, Tommy. Make sure you go read it for me, my friend. I hope you're doing good today, Tom. Hope your Sunday's going great. Just go check your email for me, please. It went well. There you go, Eggs. There you go, Eggs. Gold member, Mr. Connors. Welcome to Gold. Let's go on. What's going on, James? We have a gold member spot going out in football, and we got 3 spins on the wheel tonight because we missed Friday. The boys didn't do it last night. We got tonight. So, Mr. Connors, James, I think it's welcome back to gold, correct? Mr. Connors is gold. The next 9 people who buy full spots It was we had fun. And the next 9 people who buy full spots will get a free filler too. Tommy, actually, Tommy, your account should go down. You got to take care of that Venmo payment from yesterday. Venmo payments need to be taken care of, please. Anybody who does a Venmo payment, you need to manually send the money. That's what sucks about this Venmo. It's tough. It gets it, it doesn't get it. What's up, Richie? Good to see you. Had a good night last night. I'll show you the video of the street lighting at least. A fun time. Fun time. Chris S. Grabbing one of those footballs. Chris is going to get a free filler as well. Thank you, Chris. All right, so we're down to 8 left. 8 fillers left for the next 8 people who grab a full spot. What breaks are the filler options? UFC, football, and WWE. UFC, football, and WWE. What's going on, Richie? All right, let's give you guys another 15 seconds. Got 42 people in chat. Anthony A, grabbing one of those UFCs. Anthony gets a filler. Thank you, Anthony. What are your filler choices? Eggs, whatever you want. Eggs, you have choice. And Shelly is in the house. Shelly, thank you, Shelly. Happy Sunday. Eggs, you get choice, eggs. Whatever you want. Just let me know what you're looking for. All right, last call. The filler is from JTS. JTS is hooking us up with some fillers. 705 is baseball, I do believe, right? National Treasures, you got it. Let me put it in there right now. Let me take one down, 705. All right, so, and that means we got 3 base. Let me put Egg's name in there real quick. Who's texting me? Who's texting me? I'm busy. Oh, it's my friend. Yes, you is. Yes, you is, JTS. JTS is just like going a little ridiculous lately and giving out all kinds of free stuff. It's because he loves you guys so much. Thank you, JTS. That's very kind of you, JTS. Guys, make sure you go show him some love. That's all I gotta tell you. You know? All right, we gotta get eggs. Let's put eggs in here real quick. Let me get this race going. Let me get this race going, and I'll let me get the race up. Hold on. I wanna rock right now. So let me move this out of the way. I took them out, so I don't have to worry about going back and put them. And Tommy goes, I don't have the email. Tommy, the only thing you need to take care of is you have an outstanding Venmo payment from the other day. That's all. I just need you to take care of that, my friend. So it sends the email to you. Well, it should send it to you automatically. But just let me know if there's an issue or anything. Just let me know, Daddy. It's all good. It is for, I'll tell you what it's for, Tommy. I think it's for the 2 football spots. Carl P, what's up? I think it's from the 2 football spots the other day. Tommy. Let me bring it up real quick. Make sure it's you. Let me just make sure it's my friend Tommy. Tommy Moore. That's you, Tommy Moore. Tommy Moore. Go back. I got Tommy Moore. Yeah, Tommy, that's order number 18056. It's for 2 spots in the Football Revolution break. That's it. As I said, just whatever you can, I'd appreciate it. You guys, I'm having issues with Venmo. It's just, it's not you guys not paying it. It's just like stuff like this. It's easy to forget, and then I gotta figure it out and get it there, make sure it takes care of it. What it's also doing is playing havoc with my store, because my store, like, what happens is if you don't pay your Venmo in 24 hours, in 60 minutes, the store cancels the order and then puts it back on my list. But I don't know it's added to the list until I refresh, and then all my numbers change, and I'm like, how do I have 2 more spots when I just had it, you know? So it's playing havoc. I'm probably going to get rid of the Venmo again. It's just pain in my butt. Jeff D, I don't want to hear nothing from you, Jeff D, except for one thing. Did we salvage that super side? What happened? Tell me, Daddy. Yeah, Chris, it's exactly why things started selling. And yeah, we did. Let's go, Jeff. How was it, Jeff? Tell me what you thought. Let me know your thoughts here. All right, this is the last call. No. You go right. No, Tommy, it doesn't restrict you, buddy. You're good. Andrew Rib, what's going on? No, you're good, my friend. All right, let me grab all these names, copy you up. It doesn't. I'm the only one who can restrict you. So if somebody doesn't pay or gives me a hard time, I can restrict somebody. But I know that's not intentional. You know what I mean? So don't sweat it. You're good, Poppy. All right, let's get our names in here. Delete. Paste. I gotta put Egg's name into there. Let me. I seen Chris doing this yesterday. Figured it out. It was good. Still have more. Nice spice made with love. There you go. Heart says, great job. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I was seriously worried that was going to be a disaster. Don't lie. Like I said, let's split this up. Boom. All right. Riv on top. Got Riv in there. Meatballs in there. All the way down to Bobby O. Copy guys up. Bring you into our first race of the evening. Guys, 10% discount code is at the link above. Use the 10% discount code. And everybody who buys a full spot tonight is getting a free filler. Top. I think we have 8 spots left, but I know some people bought stuff, so I got to check. But everybody gets a free filler as well for the next 10. Add mine too, Poppy. Carl P. You gotta add Carl P. too. Okay, let me bring you in. Let me bring you in. Names. Edits. Clear these guys out. Let me put everybody in here. Paste. Who we got? We got Carl at the end. Carl P. You're in there. I get everybody else? Tommy, I got you in there, Tommy. You're in there as right now. It pulled you out and I put you back in. So you're good. Carl's in. I got you. Add my name, Meatball. No, I got Meatball in there. You're at the top, Jeff. See, Meatball 22. Oh, there's Carl. Carl's the third one down, too. So Carl's in there already. You look at the top of the list. Andrew Riv, Meatball, Carl's in there, and then Shelly. I got it ready. Gotcha. All right, let's do it. I'm going to put 5 minutes, 79 seconds on the clock. Set. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. First place is also, Steven. All right, I'm not going to forget our friend Steven. We're going to redo this, and we're going to get our friend Steven in there. Let's go, Steven. I'm not going to let you down, Daddy. Ian's not in it either. Well, we're gonna take care of everybody right now. I love you guys. Just remember, I do this for you guys. There you go. Paste. Put you guys' names in there. Let's see. Ian's not in there. Let me see. Ian, you're in there. Ian's in there. All right. So now we need to add. Steven in there. Stephen W, right? Steve W. Yeah, Stephen W's in there. Return. We gotta add. That's it, right? I'm not. You guys are killing me. All right, MG, you're in. Who else is in this, motherfuckers? Who else am I missing? All right, I got Carl in there. I got Meatball in there. Steven's now in there. Ian's in there. Chevy's in there. Right? Everybody else is good? We good? We're good. All right. We're good. All right. 5 minutes, 79 seconds on the clock. Set. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. We better not be missing couch. Start. first place going to get a choice of filler. Okay, guys? Choice of filler. All right, let me go put Eggs' name in the baseball filler real quick. I just bought full break spot. I will take a filler in baseball break set. Hold on, Brian. I only had 8. I had 8 fillers to give out. I have 8 more. I got to see who bought what and see if you got in on time. You might have got in on late because I see Jimmy's name coming in here. I think Jimmy sucked up a couple spots. So let me see how many fillers are left. All right. Let me see. So let me put baseball national treasures. That Eggs. Eggs gets a spot. All right, Eggs is in. All right, let me do the orders, and I'll let you know who gets what and who gets the first dibs. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Anthony. Chris S. Kyle P. Nutty Nate. There's Brian. Rev. Four. All right, so Brian, unfortunately, you missed the cut, Brian. I do apologize. So the people who got the free fillers, courtesy of JTS. Danny B got the first one. Chris S got the second one. Anthony A got the third one. Kyle P. I'm sorry, Nutty Nate got the fourth one. And then Jimmy got the rest. Jimmy then winds up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the 10 right there. And Brian, you were right outside. You were the next person in line, Brian. All right, so one at a time. And Danny B, you get the first pick, Danny. I have UFC, football, and WWE. Which one you want, Danny? Danny B goes first. Football. All right, Danny's got a football. All right, so that brings me to 3 left in football. Next in line, Chris S. Chris, what do you need, Chris? Chris S. Where you at, Chris? Calling Chris S. Calling Chris S. Nutty Nate, what do you want, Nutty Nate? Nutty Nate, you have UFC, football, or WWE, Nutty? Chris S. Chris, you want a filler. You need to pick a filler. UFC, football, or WWE? Football. All right, it gives me 2 spots left in football. Nutty, what do you got, Nutty? Nutty Nate? Nutty Nate. I'll take football also. You got it, Nate. One left in football. The Nutty's got football. All right, to make sure I got it. I got Chris. Anthony A. Anthony A. What do you want, Anthony? WWE, go to Anthony. All right, 20 seconds left. All right, so Chris asked Anthony and Nutty Nate, and you got it. Brian, I'm giving you a baseball, Brian, because I love you, Brian. 5 seconds left. Brian, you got a baseball, Brian. Tina O. L Duck takes one down. Let's go, L Duck. Joey. Let's go, Joe. Yes, Brian. Of course. How could I not take Brian? How could I not take care of you, Brian? I love you, Brian. You know I'm that type of guy. L Duck takes one down. Let's go, Joey. Congratulations. All right, so we got Brian. We got one. So that leaves me with 2 baseball. All right. And the rest go to, and that's 1 UFC. So that's, let me see. 1, 2, 3. Anthony is 4, 8, 9, 10. So the rest go to Jimmy. Wait, what are we doing again? Well, there is a 10% discount code for all you folks on the top of your screen. The link gives you automatically 10% off all night. So first we're doing the 10% off link. Tonight was the first 10 people who bought full spots. All right, got a free filler from JTS, but they are sold out. All right. Now we'll deal with L Duck. L Duck, I have you have a choice of a filler. L Duck, what would you like, my friend? Jimmy, I have. He goes over WWE. You got it. All right, so I got to give. WWE, L Duck. Jimmy, you get the last 6 spots that are left, Jimmy. I have 4 UFCs. I have 1 football and 1 WWE. So, Jimmy, you're getting 4 UFCs, 1 football, and 1 WWE. Four UFC, 1 WWE, and 1 football. Right, and Brian gets the baseball. That leaves me with 2 baseball, you believe, right? Yes. Okay, so 2 baseball to fuck around with. And then L Duck, I gotta take a WWE down for L Duck. So let me go do that real quick for El Jucko. El Jucko, Sneezy. All right, let me get L Duck. 50 in chat, only 40 likes. Ian, let him know. Ian, why are you in chat if you're not hitting the like button? Unless you're just creeping around, checking up how we're doing, spying on us. If you're spying on us, you're more than welcome to hang out. You know what they say, right? You got it, L Doc. Let me take down a WWE filler real quick. Let me put everybody's name in here real quick. See what the hell's going on. I don't get all confused. Am I the only person excited for Allen and Ginter this week? Yeah, I am. I swear to God, I'm all giddy about it. All right, let me take one of those WWEs down. Fillers, there you go. Big, very good. All right, so let's put L Duck's name in there. Let's go. WWE, L Duck. All right, L Duck's in. Very good. Ian, thank you. I'm being a not like hitting knucklehead tonight, apparently. We're waiting for Alan to get the tie now. Pete, I have to run to the store. How long are you running tonight? Not my call, man. It's you guys. Hopefully we're doing everything tonight. We will see. I'm sure we're going to be here for a few hours, William. We'll be back. I'm sure we'll be here. I usually push till midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. So we got 4 left in UFC, 3 left in football, 11 left in WWE, and 6 left in National Treasures. That's where we're at. All right. Let me go put all these names in real quick. So football. Let's go to our football first. 702. We got. All right, we got Danny's in there. Danny B in there. Next, you got Chris S. Scoop. All right, Nutty's in there. I got Nutty in there. All right, and then Jimmy's got one of them. All right, there's those 4. That's done. All right, now let's go to WWE. Anthony. There was only 2, right? WWE. We got our friend Anthony. Anthony A. All right, Anthony's in there. That was the first WWE, and Jimmy's got the other one. All right, Jimmy's in there. All right, Jim. I got you. Now let's go to UFC. Give them all to Jimmy. To James. There we go. Jimmy's got them 4. So I got Jimmy, got WWE, anti-Facebook. I got Brian. Let's put Brian into baseball. Brian. Maybe it's Brian. I get the 4. All right, so I think I got everybody. I got L Duck's in there, Brian's in there, I got Jimmy, Anthony, Nutty, Chris, and Dan. Okay, thank you, JTS. Very kind of you, my friend. All right, so you guys want to see? You want to see my street real quick? Let me bring you into the store, show you what's left in our store real quick, and then I'm gonna show you my street that I lit up last night. All right, here's what we got left, guys. UFC. Let me just check, make sure Tommy. It didn't take Tommy's things out. Hold up, Tommy. Tommy, still waiting on you, Tommy. You let me know what you're doing, Daddy. All right, we got to add James Connors to gold. And let's see. All right, so we're down to 4 left in UFC, guys. And Revolution Mixer. We're down to 3 left in football. WWE Mixer. That is KABOOM. Those KABOOMs are live in there. Hopefully we can pull a KABOOM. That would be absolutely amazing. And then we got National Treasures down to 6. So there we go, guys. And we'll have a little fun, all right? If I sell out of the WWE tonight, since it's the furthest one, all right, I will throw an extra box of KABOOM Hunting Combat in there, all right? So if we sell out of WWE, I will reward you with an extra box of Combat. And like I said, that KABOOM is live in this case. All right, so that's what's in there. Let me bring you in and show you what's in show you my Christmas decorating fun stuff last night. All right, let me see what we got. Let me see. How do I get that up? Get that up real quick. Let me show you. And at the time I took the video, I am half sober. I'm half sober. Sorry, JTS just got some UFC spots. Thank you, JTS. I think the only reason he bought UFC, I'm telling you, the only reason JTS bought some UFC spots is so he could hear me destroy these names. Sardu, what's going on, Sardu? I know you, JTS. You can't hide from me. I know your game. I know, JTS. L Duck grabbing one. Thank you, L Duck. All right. Grabbing WW. Thank you, L Duck. So that's down to 10 spots. I will throw an extra box in. All right, here we go. Let's show you my little Christmas fun stuff. To bring you guys in. Let me see if I can. Let's see. Hide that. There you go. You ready? Can't hear anything, but here you go. So that's the candy cane lane. I built that out of PVC pipe. Here's our reindeer. I jumped over the fence. Ain't nobody allowed over the fence except me. Our big ass Santa. I built the sled by hand. Built the sled and painted it myself. Eggs. I don't know, eggs. Every day before, every Saturday and Sunday before I came on air, I was spending 4 or 5 hours. 4 or 5 hours over here decorating the street. This is our little Toy Story house area. Got the big teddy bears in there. Another little candy cane lane we go through. Then it wraps around. No, that's 13th Street. This is on Smedley Street. 13th Street is junk in comparison to this. This is serious shit here. They are 30 footers. No, they're about 20. They're about 22 feet tall, these puppies. Oh, there's some bulbs out. Oh, no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You got to go back every night and make sure everything's lit properly and, you know. The news comes this Tuesday. So the news is going to be doing a live stream Tuesday evening at our place. So this Tuesday, though, I don't know when they're going to broadcast it, but they might go live on Tuesday. Like my candy cane lane. I like that, huh? And of course, we got some Disney stuff. Mickey and Minnie. Definitely, Kyle. You gotta bring the kids. I got Tommy. No big deal, Tommy. You're all good. Got a nativity scene. Got to have our nativity scene all hooked up. There you go. That's the inside court area. So fun stuff. So yeah, so that's I go big or home. I can't help myself. I can't just keep things can't be small. I should live in Texas. I really should. Let's see orders. Here we go. Griswold times 3,000. Yeah, so it's fun. And like I said, we leave it. Anybody who's local, any of you guys who are hanging out or in the area, definitely come visit. We have it lit all night long until the sun comes up in the morning. There are 4 trolleys every hour starting at 6 p.m. till 12 p.m. dropping people off. So the street's constantly packed. We're out there drinking, eating at just about every night. because we got to keep an eye on the decorations. So we're always out there having a good time. So definitely a good time. Stop by if you're around. Get the Christmas music playing. Good time. Where is the display of Odin? All father feet. The Norse and pagans deserve their idols as well. Well, they're hidden. We also have the elf on the shelf hidden in there as well. We move the elf on the shelf, or a big one elf on the shelf. We move him around as well. A lot of work. Our house got decorated today too. We worked very hard. By we, I mean my wife. Any vandals ever come through? Yes. So I've been decorating the street I've been in charge of decorating the street for 22 years. And we've been decorating the street as a whole for over 72 years. So before I came on, right at the beginning, people would make a big deal about stealing decorations. Like they would sneak up the street and steal something and then have it at their place. So that went on for a little while. And then when I came in, I said, you're not going to outsmart me. So what I did was all the decorations now are tied down. So yeah, you can still come in and steal it, but you're not walking up the street and just grabbing something and putting it under your shirt, or you're not pulling up the street in a car and just grabbing something and running. Shit's tied down. You're going to need bolt cutters or some kind of tools to get the shit loose, and usually that makes noise, and everybody's got cameras and everything else. So we had that. We've had more female issues. I've had more problems with females than men. For some reason, the females, after 2 a.m., after the clubs close down, they all come out all drunk, having a good time. All the females have a problem wanting to get into the sleigh with Santa and take pictures. It's the biggest thing. They jump the fence, and next thing you know, I got them climbing into the sleigh with Santa, taking pictures and everything else. I've had tons of people get engaged up the street. We've seen lots of engagements. Like definitely gives you a microcosm of the world. There are some rude people. Some people will bring their dogs and walk the dogs across the grass, and as they're walking the dog across the grass, the dog will piss. Like stuff like that. Some of the people let their kids run underneath the fence and run around. We got to yell at kids. So you have a little bit of everything, but it's an amazing time. So many smiling faces. It's a great time. The ladies live candy cane lanes and hot chocolate. So we have hot chocolate and everything, so Papa Book, Chapter 7, I have more problems with females than men. Gotta get a PWK sign before the news comes, LOL. Another reason I love living in the Redwoods. Don't have to deal with that bullshit. Engagement is the worst crime, yeah. Free full spot into any break on my site if you steal and send me one of Papa Pete's Xmas decorations. What's up, Keith? Okay, you gotta start trouble for eggs. So what we do, this is what we do. So if you're gonna steal anything, you gotta do it after around 1 o'clock in the morning. Because we have tents out in front of the house. We have a couple tents, and we have fire pits going, and we have food every night. Everybody's out there drinking every single night until the decorations come down. Because we keep an eye on it every night because, yeah, you have some people coming in a little rowdy, a little drunk. So we're out there every single night having a good time. So if you come in at 2 in the morning, you go get yourself a Skinny Joe cheesesteak, stop by. We'll hear you. Plus, my window is like my second floor window. I have a perfect view of everybody. So I have an easy scope view of everybody with my scope. I could just scope out anybody I want from the window. hey, Chad is egging you on. Yeah, we own guns. Just like that. You might get lead poisoning eggs. Yes, you could get egg. You can definitely listen. I also have non-lethal stuff too. So I have pepper spray guns. I have BB guns. I have crossbows, which are lethal. But quiet. You all know it's coming. Actually, everybody's pretty much good. I've had one problem. I have slingshots with marbles too. I do. Pete, send me a few bulbs. I will give them to eggs and get some free spots. We could do that. That's remember when the Christmas lights were the big bulbs and if you unscrew a bulb, the whole strand would go out. We used to have them when we first started. I changed it all over to LED. That was the number one stolen thing on our decorations. People would go by and steal the bulbs. I don't know why, but the bulbs were always the thing everybody stole. They would walk around, unscrew the bulbs, and take bulbs. So, so that would be the number one stolen thing up the street. What's up, Talk? Taco, we came in. I think we came in 5th in the nation, but they came to us and offered us an opportunity to go into that show. So when that show first came out, the Christmas Light Show, they came to us and offered it to us. But first prize was like, I think it was like $10,000 at the time or something like that. And for us to really compete, we would have had to spend like 40, 50 grand to really boost up the whole street. See, I didn't show you the outside, but all the houses around the perimeter have lights wrapped around it, and every window is decorated as well. So it's decorated pretty nice, but it's crazy. Yes, if you go under Smedley Street, Christmas Spectacular, or just Google Smedley Street lights, you guys will see all the lights for years. We've been doing it. I had one problem. I had a child who was on the scale, definitely on the scale, and he used to come around with his parents, and he would flip out when he seen the lights. He loved the lights, which was the whole reason we do this. Parents couldn't keep control of him, and he would run all over the grass and yank the decorations down and kick shit, and it got really bad, and we didn't know what to do, but this had to stop. So like we'd say something to the parents, and the parents would like. So one night, I'll tell a story. So one night, the mother comes around with the child. Okay, I'm sitting on the step across the street, and immediately she lets the kid loose, and the kid darts right across the grass, starts fucking whacking shit, hitting shit, and I immediately jump up and yell at the mother. I'm like, yo, man. I said, what are you going to do with this? She tells me, shut the F up. I'll do what I want to do. Turns to her son and says, go ahead, whatever his name is, Johnny, you do what you want to do. Wow. You want to see Papa Pete flip out? I didn't flip out. You know what I did? Tell you what I did. I went over and shut the fucking lights off. Shut the whole system down. Boom! Went black. The whole street went black. Well, the kid, it's a shame the kid had to suffer, but the kid loses his mind. Starts freaking out. Listen, I'm not gonna play around. I'm not gonna have somebody disrespect me and have their kid running across all the decorations, breaking shit. You know, I shut the lights off. She flips out. That has some nasty words for me. I think I then turned around and called her. I called her some maybe a C word, and white trash, and another C word, and well, she calls her husband. They live around the corner. Beknownst to me, I don't know if she calls her husband. She calls her husband. Sitting on the step, the lights are all out. All of a sudden, I see the husband running down the street, across the street now, on the other side of the street, running towards her. And then I hear her yapping to him, and pointing over to me. Then he comes running back, and he starts running across Candy Cane Lane, right towards me. So I'm sitting right in front of Candy Cane Lane on the step. Here he comes running. I don't mean like jog. I mean running like he's coming at me, right through Candy Cane Lane. Right? He's got something in his hand. I real calmly go like this. Cuz goes, brakes on real quick. He goes, you got a gun? I went, yeah. He puts the brakes on. He went, did you call my wife a C word? Something like that? I went, yeah. I said, and you know what? I said, I don't have to tell you, but you already know she is. She came over here, run her mouth, starting trouble. I said, and you know she's nothing but trouble. I said, and that's how she's going to talk to us on the street. I said, so I'll tell you what. I said, so you already know she's a problem. You ain't got to tell me. You know what he said to me? He went, you're right. He turned around, and walked back out of there, and never seen him again. That was it. That was the only real problem I ever had. Is her name Karen? Yeah, it pretty much is. But it was the only problem I had. You know, and You know, I felt bad, but like she just was like, you know, and we had people. We didn't. If you look at the decorations, we put like a fence up of lights, so that people wouldn't go past the fence of lights anymore. We didn't have that fence before. We have signs out there: please don't walk on the grass. Please don't walk on the grass. The whole 9 yards. But people just would do what they want to do. If you turn around, you'd have the whole. They just let their kids loose. They would just let like no control. Like, how do you go visit somebody's shit and you just go run all over top of it? Who's whacking this? Who's pulling on lights? Like, yo, dude, get your. How many times I screamed in 20 years? Get off the grass! Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. And then we put the fence up, and the fence has cut down people getting on the grass and getting in trouble by 99%. We should have did it years ago, but that fence wasn't up when she was there, and people would just let their kids run all over the place. No respect. Nobody. They give two shits, and it would just drive you nuts. You did all this work, and people would just think like that. I don't know, like crazy. And I don't. And there are certain groups of people who are worse than other people. You wouldn't be able to guess. I can tell you who the worst people are. And the people who the worst are the people who don't speak English too good. That's all I'm going to tell you. Who just think like, and they look at you and they pretend they can't speak English, you know? But it is funny. It is funny, you know? But it is what it is. When you spend, 4, 5, 6 weeks of decorating, and then you got people who disrespect you and just run all over the place and make a mess. No fun. I don't know. Let me see. I'll go look right now. JTS. You just want me to I don't think so, JTS. No, we got 3 left, JTS. You got it soon. Let me bring you in the store, show you what's left in our store. Here's what we're down to. 3 left in UFC, 3 left in Rev, 6 left in baseball, 10 left in WWE. Use the discount code at the top of the link. Is at 10% off everything in the store, including personals. If you want to get a personal, it is also 10% as well. Use that link, guys. That story made me want to see some UFC break. Let's go. What's up, Drew? What's going on, my friend? So let me fix my store, make the list, fix my list up, see where we're at. We is close. Jeff D grabbing some fillers. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff, you and JTS and Jimmy are the only people that got the super side. I haven't. Jimmy hasn't said anything to me yet, so I don't know if Jimmy liked it or not. Jim, are you in chat? Did you taste the super side? And if you did, what did you think? I didn't hear from Jimmy, but it was a crazy weekend. He was putting some hours. Keithy grabbing a filler. Thank you, Keith. One is gone. I have one left, Pete. Yep. It's good. Jimmy, slice it really thin. Trust me. I had some for breakfast. So I told JTS sent me a picture of it. I make it with eggs sometimes. I'll slice it really thin. Throw a couple slices in a pan, let it get a little hot, crack some eggs on top of it, scrambled eggs, and superside it. And if you really want to do it, get some peppers, some red and green peppers, caramelize them with some onions, throw some superside in there, eggs and eggs and potatoes and superside. It's good with breakfast as well. It's good with breakfast as well. You didn't taste it yet, Jim? What the hell are you waiting for? Definitely good with red wine. So definitely good with red wine. Put it on homemade pizza this evening. We did that at our store as well. It's better mouth feel for antipasto. Yes. That's what it's for. A nice antipasto. You know, with eggplant in there and roasted peppers and anchovies, white anchovies. They do have white anchovies, just you know, some olives, some mozzarella, some gabagool, some salami. Yes, absolutely. Go ahead, JTS. Do your thing, baby. Tina O grabbing a filler. Thank you, Tina. Nice. Spanish white anchovies. Are they Spanish? Jeff, that's Spanish. All I know is we discovered them, and we have like a real expensive Italian place in Center City. And they had for I guess the last 10 years. We found them about 10 years ago. White anchovies, guys, it is to die for. You guys, and not a lot of people like anchovies because it's considered it's fish. You know what I mean? But white anchovies, I think it's put in vinegar. Am I right, Jeff? It's made with like they sauteed it in vinegar because there's a vinegary taste to it. They are delicious. They just melt in your mouth. He goes, that's bait. I love Spanish in any form. Spinach. Go ahead, Jimmy. And it's perfect, Jimmy. You got it nice and cold in the refrigerator. Like I said, real thin and on an angle. A couple crackers and cheese. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. I promise you. You know what I like about it? I like that we make it. And, you know, so we go through the tradition of making it and hanging it, and it's marinating, and then I made it. Like a lot of people cook, but to actually make something like that, like wine, like Jeff makes homemade wine, my dad makes homemade wine. There's a certain ego thing to it and if you make it good, you're like, yeah, I made that, you know, like, so it's fun. Like Jeff's wine is ridiculous. Jeff's wine's better than my father's wine. My father's is like Dago Red and stuff, like a heavy homemade wines. They're delicious but potent. Jeff's wines were like classy. Jeff's was like serious wine. Like I was like, dude, this is like real wine. The wine we make is like homemade greaseball wine, you know? Salted vinegar to preserve, but you can get them cold packed. Go to your fish market. I've never had them cold packed. I've had them salted in vinegar. That's how we usually get them. When you brew beer too, Ian, you brew your own beer. It's a cool feeling. I get the same feeling when I make pizza. When I'm in the pizza parlor and I make people their dinner. If I'm making pizzas and strombolis, like it's a cool feeling if you make it good and they love it. When somebody loves the shit you make, it's a great feeling. You know, it's like, oh, I made that. It's a good feeling. Just like new decorations. Like the decorator, I can't take credit for all those decorations. I have 5 or 6 guys in the street that by my side for 25, 24 years decorating. You know, we all do it together, but still, and people come up the street and it's just a great feeling that you did it, you know? Just like barbecue, absolutely. You know, if you get it right and people are like, oh my God, don't that feel good? You know? That feels good. All right, so schedule-wise, let's go over some scheduling, guys. What do we got going on? So, for us, we go live on Tuesdays. Obviously, you guys know we go live 7:30 on Tuesdays. We are adding something to the schedule on Fridays. So this week, we did TCG Fridays. So we went a little earlier for Black Friday to have some fun, to do some TCG stuff. All right? I thought it went great. My ass was tired as hell at the end of the night. It was a good time. Penny is supposed to be coming in and doing Fridays with me. So starting last Friday, now this Friday, we're going to do TCG stuff on Fridays early and then do our normal stuff at night. So I'm not sure what time we're going to go live on Friday. Probably 2 or 3 o'clock Eastern. All right. And what we got lined up, we're gonna like this week I bought some SpongeBob. Okay. Destined Rivals, Pokemon. We got some One Piece coming in. I got some Larcana. We got more Batman. So we're gonna play around with that kind of fun stuff on Fridays, early on Fridays. Okay, so we're gonna start doing that on Fridays. So anybody's interested in Pokemon stuff or One Piece stuff or some kind of whatever, we're gonna be doing some fun stuff on Fridays early. So come hang out with us on Fridays, probably around 3 o'clock Eastern. What's up, Adam? Well, that's why, Jeff, you using Napa Valley grapes, dude. I mean, you know, so that's good stuff. You do a great job, my friend. Great stuff. So Fridays, guys, we're gonna start doing some fun stuff. And then like when the new Star Wars comes out and stuff like that, we're going to throw that in too. You know, like we get the new Marvel universe that should be shipped out this week. If we have that in hand, we're going to do that as well. I got the Bo Jackson stuff coming in this week. We're going to do that as well on Friday. So Friday's going to be that quirky day of fun stuff. So if anybody wants to play around, and we're going to start getting a little heavier with One Piece, a little heavier on Pokemon. With it being able to do a left side break of it is cool, because now I don't have to try to figure out some kind of crazy format. It's just a left side break, real simple, 10 people in, 10 people out, nice and easy. So that's what we're going to be doing on Friday, and then our normal stuff over the weekend. So Anthony A grabbing a couple fillers. Thank you, Anthony. Guys, make sure you use the 10% discount code linked at the top of chat. Where we left with here? We're down to 3, and fillers are across the board at 14, 12, 13, 14. All right, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you what I do. Let's see. I have 2 more fillers in baseball to give out. I'll do the next 5 people as the 50-year connection, Pete. Pretty cool stuff. Allocations are hard to get. Hope it continues myself. What do you mean, Jeff? I'm lost. My pops has the 50-year connection. Okay, you mean your distribution of the grapes. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I have a couple more fillers I can give out just to make it a little spicier. The next 5 people who buy full spots will get a filler. Next 5 left. So the next 5 people who buy full spots will get a filler as well. 3 left in UFC, 3 left in football, 6 left in national treasures. All right, how about we do our second chat giveaway as well too, guys. 53 likes. Please hit that like button. Let's do our second chat giveaway as well as we're parting around. Same as it was last time. Fun day, 10%. 10% off everything in the store. That is also the code to get into the next giveaway. What's up, Gonza? Hope you had a great Thanksgiving, Gonza. Good to see you, my friend. Fun day, 10%. Get you 10% off everything in the store, and it is the next chat giveaway as well. You need to be in front of the line to get the grapes in Napa, and Pops has the connection. That's it. Craig Mack is in the house. What's up, Big Mac? Couch. Eric Miller's in there. Brian F. Sanchez. What's up, Sanchez? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. We just got our chat back. So with the 24 hours, right, Jimmy? It's usually 24 hours. Good for you, Jim. Easy. What's going on, Easy? 24 hours. They break your balls for 24 hours. Somebody, Clinton, somebody, we don't know who, turned in Jimmy and Taco last night, because Jimmy left the stream for a couple minutes to use the bathroom, and Taco was unattended, and then somebody reported them to YouTube, and YouTube shut their stream down and shut their chat down for 24 hours. Because you can't have a child under 16 not attended at all times on YouTube. So somebody was sitting there waiting, and the second Jimmy went, they reported Jimmy. Somebody, can't imagine who would do something like that, but that's pretty scumbaggish. But You know, absolutely ridiculous, Clinton. But you know what? Lately, what's up, Chris Webb? Lately, Clinton, you got some people out there doing some scumbag shit and trying to sabotage people, as we've been hearing. And so who knows, right? It's pretty screwed up that somebody's trying to do something cool and build a little business, you know, and they're good people. And then you're going to come in and the first chance you get, sabotage them. Well, guess what? Karma will bite them in the ass. One way or the other, they'll get theirs. You know? Stupid shit. It's a shame. Two left in football. I was flying to Australia during Thanksgiving. So you were in a plane the whole time. Wow. Two left in football. Three left in UFC. Five left in National Treasures. All right, 40 entries. Got 43 people in chat. Give me another couple seconds. Just about sold out of UFC. Just about sold out of Revolution Mixer as well. Got some fillers left, but they're going. Use the discount code at the top of the chat as well. 10% off all the breaks as well. Use it up, guys. Last call. There we go. Boom. Brasani. Top down to Meatball. Copy up. Get race ready. Let's see what race we want to do. You headed to New Zealand? Paste. What's up, Big Mac? How are you doing, my friend? Done. 5 minutes, 79 seconds on the clock. Set. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, everybody. Good, Craig. Good to see you, Mr. Mac. Hopefully you had a great Thanksgiving with the fam. Gonza, you're visiting your fiance? Gonza, how far away does your fiance live? Holy shit, that's a long distance relationship. Do tell, Gonza, do tell. Yeah, Papa got canceled in Melbourne because of terminal fire. Yeah, that would get it canceled. One more left, guys. Got one filler left to give out. The next person who buys a full spot gets a filler. One person left. Kyle P. You got 2. Tommy's getting 1. And Brian F. is getting 1. All right, Kyle P. Where you at, Kyle? I have Kyle. You get 2, Kyle. I have 3. I have UFC and baseball. What would you like, Kyle? Take a cargo ship back over, right? Where's you at, Kyle? Talk to me, Daddy. Salito. Thank you, sir. What's up, Gons? I appreciate you, my friend. There you go. Kyle, you get 2 fillers. We have baseball and UFC. 1 in each, or all UFC or all baseball. You get first pick. What do you want? I'll take 1 each. You got it, my friend. So we're down to 2 and 1. It's Kyle gets 1 UFC and 1 baseball. All right, Tommy Moore, you're on the clock. Tommy, where you at, Tommy? Tommy, I have 1 UFC. I have UFC or baseball left. What would you like, Tommy Moore? See, Billy, I told you. Did you think we were going to be going that quick? Tommy Moore. Brian F. Brian F. grabbed the full spot. What'd you like, Brian? I got 1 baseball and 2 UFCs. Brian F., you in chat? Where you at, Brian? Tommy Moore as well. Where you guys at? You got to pick fillers. $30 seconds left. First place gets a spin on the wheel. $15 seconds. Good luck. Please hit the like button, guys. Just joining us. Please hit that like button. Look, only looking for 75 likes. 5 seconds. Who's going to grab first? 5. Who's coming out? Craig Mack takes it down. Big Mac attack. There you go, Craig Mack. Right there for you, my friend. Craig Mack takes the win out of nowhere. Craig Mack, who came in second? Bag of donuts and James Connors. Big Mac, we got a spin for on the wheel for you, Big Mac. Good luck, friend. Big Craig Mack. There you go, Daddy. $25 store credit. Thank you. $25 store credit coming your way. Yes, sir. Absolutely, Mr. Mac. All right, what we got? I need Brian F. Where you at, Brian F. and Tommy Moore? You guys got to pick fillers. I have 1 more filler to give out. The next person who buys a full spot will get a filler. I have one filler left. There's Brian F. Brian, so you got to pick either a baseball or a UFC filler. What would you like, Brian? Brian says baseball. Okay, baseball is done. Tommy Moore, you're getting a UFC. That means we have one UFC filler to give out. So the next person who buys a full spot will get a free UFC filler. All right, let me put your names in real quick. Let's see what we got. We got Kyle first. So we got UFC. Let's go to UFC. Who's got UFC? So we got Kyle P. Kyle P in there. He gets one of the UFCs. Tommy Moore grabs one. Tommy Moore grabbed one. And I got one left. Right? UFC, right? And then we got baseball, Kyle and Brian. So baseball, 705. We got Brian F. And Kyle P. All right, so we got Tommy, got Kyle. Okay, so one filler left. One filler for the next person who buys a full spot. Just for you guys to show you how close we are. What do we got left here? Three left in UFC, two left in football. 5 down to 5 left in National Treasures. 10 left in WWE. Could I get a baseball filler instead of store credit, Pete? Yeah, you absolutely could, my friend. Let me do that real quick for you. 705. 705. You're in, Mac. All right, I got you a filler, Daddy. So Big Mac's in there. Good to go. Check out the store real quick. Grab the fillers. Yep, we're down. We're getting there. Football is the closest. 2 full spots and 11 fillers. Football is the closest. Use that 10% code as well. That is the closest. And then right behind is UFC. And then National Treasures. Only down to 5 spots for National Treasures. Got some fillers left, but close. So we will have the, we got some, Joey, did Joey, did you get my email? Joey Sim. Let me know if you got my email. Like I said, we're doing TCG Fridays. This week I got baseball, we got football, we got the Bowman U Sapphire here tomorrow. You got my email? I didn't get a chance to look at it. Do you have any more left, or did you get rid of them all? We'll have the by Tuesday. We're gonna have the Bowman U Sapphire, and then Bowman U Best will be out, I think, on Thursday or Friday. You sold out, Joey? Okay, gotcha. So we'll have Bowman U Best as well for next week. So that's going to be fun. and then Allen and Ginter this week. So I'm excited. Allen and Ginter's coming in, and then we got Bowman U Best and Bowman U Sapphire. That should be fun. Prizm draft picks. I'm not really excited about because I feel like the new draft class isn't that great, but Joe, you got to take it, Joe. You know, and I'm looking at the prices. I'm seeing the prices go up a little bit as well. But you know how it comes down. It'll come down in a couple of days. So you got to get rid of it quick, Joe. Let me know if you get anything else that comes in, okay? Let me know ahead of time if you have anything else coming in that you know of. Let me know that it's coming in, all right? All right, so I tell you what, I owe you guys 2 spins on the house wheel for our gold members. Let's do that real quick. Get our gold members up real quick. See what we got. We got Drunken Horses. Let me go grab our gold members. Adam S at the top. Down to Tommy. We got to add our friend James Hannes. Right? He's not in there. Let me just double check. Nope. All right, let me grab everybody. Mr. Conley's in there, but Mr. Hannes is not. Now he is. Copy you guys up. Boom. Into our races. Drop some names. Clear that list. Paste. Done. 1 minute on the clock. 30 seconds. This is the first spin from Friday night. Good luck, gold members. 1, 2, 3. First place takes it down. $30 seconds. First place takes it down. Five seconds. Who's got it? Who's got first place? Who's taking it down? Mark. Marco. Mark takes it down. There you go, Mark. Mark, gold, spin. Let's see what we got for Mark. All right, we're going to do race 2 right away. We're going to race again, guys. All right, same thing because I owe you 2 spins and then another one tonight. Let's do the second one. I'll take care of Mark spin in a second. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. Good luck, gold members. Second one of the evening. Last place gets this one. Jeff, Jeff D, how did your store do this weekend? This is your first big weekend, wasn't it, Jeff? Hope you did good. We're close, Tommy. Rhea's close. Football is the closest. 2 full spots and some fillers. Did good. Good, Jeff. Happy for you. That's you timed it pretty good, you know, right before the holidays and people trying to get, you know, and then Black Friday. So hopefully that worked out good for you. And Jeff, you have a wrench. Please put your link in chat, man. You know, just come check your shit out. Put your link in chat so we can show everybody your new place if you want. 15 seconds. 10. Last place is going to get this one. Last place gets it. What we got? Who's going to take? Who's going to pull out first place? Couch. Couch first place in this race is last. You came in last, Couch. I'm sorry. Last place goes to Stetson. Stetson takes it down. Stetson's not here tonight. Where's Stetson at? Stetson taking it down. All right. Right there. Couch. He goes, ouch. Couch goes, ouch. I'm sorry. All right, first spin is up for Mark O. Mark O, where you at, Mark? Where's Katie at? You guys Katie was creating havoc in my stream last night. The poor Vinny and Chris didn't know what to do. They're like that. Katie had them both blushing. Katie had them both blushing. Mark O, what do you got, Mark? Mark, $25 store credit coming to Mark. There you go, Mark. Next up, Stetson. Stetson, $20 store credit. There you go, Stetson. Thank you, boys. That's gold member spins. Today's Mark's birthday. Wow, that's right. It's Mark's birthday. Mark, oh, happy birthday, Mark. That's right, JTS. Happy birthday, Mark. Yeah, I guess what? He's my age. That's right. She did say that. He's 57. I didn't realize he's my age. It's funny, like all his running around, he sounded much younger. But he's redheaded like me. I don't think he's bald though. He's not bald. And he's 57 as well. The old boys. Old boys. All right, we're down to 3 UFC, 2 football, and WWE, 5 national treasures. 10% discount code at the top if you're just joining us. Please hit the like button. And let's rip something. Let's rip another box of Holiday. Still looking for our first autograph out of this. There we go. Got a Trey Turner. Christmas decoration. Tree ornament. I want a super short print autograph. Or a super. Somebody check the checklist. Do these come in super fractors? I don't think there are super fractors in this. I don't think so. But there's Trey right on top. Shea, Aaron Judge. A lot of Dodgers. Every time I open these boxes, a lot of Dodgers. Here's your first there. It's a Dodger. Didn't say that? Nice. Mookie Betts with the Christmas lights around the neck. LA Dodgers. Like I said, they did a lot of Dodgers in this. Well, Carl, we got another one tonight, Carl. But you do have one of the biggest gold member wins out of anybody. So, you know what I mean? And we got another one going tonight anyway, so hang in there. I thought they added 101s to this. I don't know. Midlife, go check it out for me. I know they beefed it up a little bit, but I wasn't sure. That would be pretty cool, though, wouldn't it? Bobby Witt Jr., Clayton Kershaw, Cam Smith, Houston on the gray sparkle. Spencer Strider on top. Giancarlo. Nice. Spencer Schwalbach with the Christmas Santa hat up top. Very nice. I don't know if you were here the other day. I pulled the card where his glove was all Christmas lights. The whole glove was Christmas lights. Pretty cool. Dominguez, Malo. I like the set. It's a fun little set. I wish these were numbered because they have the nice color blue ones. Kuma Rocker. No reason they couldn't have made them numbered. Let's have some fun with them. There you go. Roki, Shohei. Look, three LAs in a row. I told you, a lot of Dodgers in these. Roki Sasaki, Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts. Bing, bing, bing. And Zebby Matthews on your baby blue. Brett Lauer, and there's a men. We got our men. Juan Soto. Dodgers again, I told you. Nice. Freddie Freeman on the men. Game used men for Freddie. We'll take that. Jackson Jobe, Detroit on the gray. Yankees. Corbin Carroll in there. Matt Olson, Zach Wheeler, and Moise Bastaros on the blue. I should say these blues should be numbered. Kyle's going for one of those megas. All right, Kyle, you got it, my friend. JT Real Muto and another gray, Reese Hines. Yes, there are superfractors. Wow. So we can pull a superfractor. Damn, that would be amazing. You know, really inexpensive box and you pull a superfractor. That would be cool. That would be sick. Freddie Freeman. One in 29,000 packs. Yeah, but at least you got a chance. Jose Ramirez, the Santa hat on as well. Very nice. You got a chance, though. Another Shohei. It's our second Shohei. Michael Harris. And on your gray, Bo Bichette. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you could pull a Christmas superfractor like a Shohei Ohtani, somebody big like that, that's a monster card. I have my Christmas dinner with my boys December 13th, Saturday. December 13th. So Vinny and Chris will be running the show again that night. So the next time I have off is that same. So we're going to do the same thing. I'll start the night off real nice, getting up and running. And then I'm leaving these guys in charge. How many packs per box, Clinton, in this? In baseball? Let me see. Ten packs per box. $20 packs? I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong, Clinton. I don't remember being last year's. Remember being 20 packs. I maybe it was 20 packs and it was 5 cards per pack. Maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe I don't remember it being more than 100 cards though. But it could have been 20 packs, maybe 5 cards per pack. Possible. I don't remember. 2,968 boxes in order to get one 101. Yeah. And you're not guaranteed which 101 you're getting. So 3,000 boxes and bam, Superfractor. Yeah, go ahead, go get 3,000 boxes. What are they going for? $50 a box, $40 a box? So it's figure it out. 3,000 times a 40. 3,000 boxes times $40. It's only $120,000. So go ahead, 120,000, and then we get a Superfractor. All right, what do we got? We got Kyle getting a Topps Basketball Christmas. All right, Kyle, let's see what we got for you, Daddy. Look for autographs and relic cards. Total steal. No, that's exactly what's going to happen, Nutty. First of all, which Superfractor is worth $100,000? You know what I mean? So it's not worth it, you know? Let me warm them up for you to get them hot. Get them hot, baby. Well, how about that to start it off? How about that to start it off? LeBron James Christmas ornament. That's not bad. We'll take LeBron, right? You could have his pretty mug hanging from your Christmas tree. All right, maybe that's a good sign. We'll see. So if I do remember, these aren't the same as the baseball. Yeah, they are. Okay. Boo. Sharp goes boo. Flip. Paulo. Carrington. And there's your first backwards card. Andrew Nembhard. On your gray speckle. Indiana. Gobert, Rudy, Wolf, Proctor, Mobley, Cooper Flag. There you go. We'll take a Cooper Flag rookie. Christmas. I really hate LeBron. You know, listen, I used to hate him too, but I don't know. It's like, whatever. You know, he is him. Let him do him. I don't care. He just not my. Let's put it this way. Not my type of dude. You know what I mean? Not my type of dude. For somebody who's got the whole world watching him, he should do better. But who am I to judge? The whole flopping and getting hurt and pretending he's hurt thing, that's so lame. Takes away from him being like good. Ace Bailey with the rookie. Derek Lively. And another backwards card. Who we got? We get Dylan Hopper. Dylan Hopper on the gray speckle rookie. Very nice. You and me both, Clinton. You and me both. Is that a image variation? Anobi? OG? I never seen that one. Anybody? That's pretty crazy. That's gotta be something. That's gotta be something image variation. I've never seen a picture like that. Look at that. Look at how it comes off the whole screen. Like, that's a cool ass card. That's a pretty card. Right? Sardo, ain't that cool shit, dude? Chris, you got one last night too? That's a pretty cool card. I dig that. That's the way cards should be. The cards should be fun like that. That's a sick ass card. It doesn't say anything. It doesn't say if it's a short print or anything like that. Very cool card though. Harden, Brown, Williams. And our next backwards. DeRozan. DeRozan, that's pretty. On the gray speckle. Look at the last three numbers. Chris tell you he pulled a Stephen Castle Helix case hit off the friggin' giveaway? No, he didn't tell me anything. He didn't say anything to me, did he? Or are you just trolling? The last numbers. The last three numbers, you said? Look at the last three numbers. It says 997. 997. Let me know if that's a short print. Derek Queen. Noah Penda. On the blue. $997, yeah. So no different. It's a shame because it's a pretty cool card. Yeah, it's all the same. Halliburton, Williams, Josh, Dick, Desmond Bain on your baby blue, Desmond Bain, Green, and McBride. What's the matter, JTS? Chris and you are not on speaking terms? White, Steph Curry, VJ Edgecombe. We'll take a VJ rookie. Nicola on the gray. Zubac and Nicola again. Clayton. The image variations are identified by the number 039. Back variations by 40. And hidden elf variations by 042. The base cards use the number 997. I got you. So that's all base. I got you. Andrew Wiggins. On your gray. JTS, you were a choir boy compared to others. So I like I said, Katie was putting on a show last night. Wiggins, Hoppa, Sar, Sorber, Noel on the rookie, and Zubac. Clippers on the gray. Ivica Zubac. And we got a mem. And we got a mem. Clinton Capella and our men. Derek Lively II. Dallas Mavericks. Nice. Take it. A game used mem. Here you go, Kyle. Derek Jones on the gray. Stephen Castle. Franz Wagner. There you go. C Chicks with 4 TDs on defense today. 4 TDs on defense? Wow. That's a lot. Let me separate Kyle's cards real quick, make it easy for Vinny. Pull them rookies out of there. Very good. There you go, Kyle. Cooper Flag, rookie. And you got Derek Lively, game used mem in there as well. So, fun little box. Shitload of colors and rookies. Including VJ, Ace Bailey. Nice little box. Thank you, Kyle. And of course, we got LeBron. Oh. All right, gents. Still at a standstill. 3 left UFC, 2 left in football. And we got that 10% discount code at the top if anybody wants the discount code. 11, 10, 13, and 12 in the store. Hey, Chris goes, only once I do. All right, Sardu was exaggerating a little bit. I was exaggerating a little bit. All right, so I got a confession. A little confession. I told Chris, I said something to Chris, but after ripping the One Piece and then starting to see the new One Piece stuff that's coming out, and kind of getting a little interested in it. Can't lie to you. Kind of getting a little interested in it. Kind of getting a little interested. Looking at the new OP14 that's coming out and stuff like that, and some of the cool stuff that they're going to start doing with hopefully Topps and all, and kind of getting interested. Definitely different strokes for different folks, you know. But JTS goes, oh no, Pete. I'm thinking about it, Gonzo. I'm thinking about it, Gonzo. There's still time for you to get out. Eggs, I know, Eggs, you'd be in trouble. If I get into something, I go ridiculous usually. So. I mean, 13 plus 1 types in total. So they got a list on the back of what you get per box. 45 commons, 30 uncommons, 26 rares, 10 super rares, 3 select rares, 6 leaders, 10 specials, 1 treasure rare, 2 third anniversary special cards, and 1 Don card. So they break it down for you. 1-800-NO-PEACE for support. Stick with sports cards, Pete. I know, James. I know. I know. I got enough voices. You know? Two left in football and fillers. If you use the 10% discount code, football is only $54. It's at $60. You take 10% off. It's only $54. Fillers are $15.50 minus 10%. Another $1.50 off. So fillers are only $14. He says, so are we ripping it or not? What are you doing? Eggs is like, we don't be teasing us. But you can get mangas. I know. 5K card. Actually, it's more than that, JTS. Some of them are selling for 8, 9, 10,000. Rip them all, JTS says. Rip them all. Nah, I'm not. I don't know. I'm not in love with it that much yet. You know, just rip a $200 box of cards just for the hell of it. You know, that's all I need to do is rip it, pull a manga. Then I'm really screwed. Then I'm really addicted. Jeff D just grabbed one of those footballs, guys. Jeff has grabbed the football. 1 football left. Thank you, Jeff. God packs too. I seen that. God packs and mangas. They said they're both equally about the same hard to hit. So it's about the same, they said. Spider-Man didn't have God packs. Yeah, God packs are pretty cool. One left in football, 10 fillers. I was also thinking about putting these up as packs, selling them for $5 a pack. You know what I mean? Just put them up for fun. But the problem with that is, if I sell these for $5 a pack, and somebody buys a pack, it costs $5 for shipping. So if you don't have another package coming to you, then it's going to be $5 for the pack and then $5 for shipping. It ain't worth it. You know what I mean? But if you have shipping already, you know, then you can think maybe you set them up for $5 a pack. Then, you know. Why is One Piece so popular? Mr. Sharp? I don't know, Mr. Sharp. Listen, it's cool art. It really is. It's a game. So maybe it's because it's a game and people are having fun playing the game. But One Piece is a little bit more adultish. The pictures are definitely the girls are well endowed. You know, the pictures, it's a little bit more sex related. And I don't know. I don't know. The anime, it's all the anime, the show, the anime, right? So there's an animation show and then the card game. Larcana is nice. I got that coming in this week, Clinton. On Friday we have Larcana. The Netflix TV show, Versani. Yeah, my son was telling me about it. But I don't know. Which no, but it is getting ridiculously crazy with One Piece. So do it for the well-endowed anime chicks. The Netflix one was really good. Really liked it. Netflix One Piece was good. Is that what it was called? Netflix One Piece? The One Piece? Anybody watching Stranger Things? Don't tell me anything. I watched the first episode tonight of this season. I guess they released the 4, so I gotta catch up. My son binge watched them all this weekend with his boys. What do you got? You got anybody watching Stranger Things? It's stranger than things. Just watched it today. I watched the first couple episodes. Didn't care. Didn't mind. Like, it was no big deal. I haven't started watching season 1 yet. Jimmy goes, I'm still working on 1. Stranger Things was good. Waiting for more episodes now. So Keith, you watched all 4 of those episodes that just came out? They released all 4 at once, didn't they? I think I would have enjoyed it. Now Tulsa King. There's the show. Yeah. I think I would have enjoyed it better if they made all the episodes years ago when the kids were small. It was more fun when the kids were like kids. You know what I mean? That was kind of cool. Now they're kind of like getting to be adults, and it kind of takes away from the whole, the whole feeling of it, for me at least. He goes, I still got 12 break nights backlog sitting on the table. Yeah, well, Jim, you've been busy live streaming all the time. How did you manage all that time this week, Jim? Did you just take off all week? He just took off all week. Football's down to 1 spot. One spot left in football. And some fillers. I took vacation so I could work all week. Genius move. He goes, I took vacation so I could work all week. Mayor of Kingston. I never heard of that one. Excuse me. Ian, what is Sierra Exchange? What is your name? What does that mean? Sierra Exchange. Stranger Thing is okay. Prefer Aliens, Earth, Fallout, many more series. Mayor of Kingston is good. Haven't watched this season yet. Bless. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, William. Bless. Thank you, Ian. Yeah, Ian. So what's Sierra Exchange? I see that in your name. I was curious to know what that is. JTS grabbed the last football, guys. JTS just grabbed the last football. All we got is fillers left. Thank you, JTS. 10 fillers. I'll convert if anybody wants me to move 4 over. If we were talking about Eastbound and Down, now that is a good series. I never heard of that either, Sardu. Eastbound and Down. JTS has grabbed 3 of the fillers as well. JTS. Seven fillers left. Thank you, James. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Kyle. Great show. Great show. I never seen that one. Kenny Powers. Tulsa King too. Tulsa King is good too. So you know what? I gotta be honest with you guys. I don't have time. I don't have time to watch TV. My work schedule and all the shit I'm doing running around, I don't have time. I watch videos on YouTube in between things and stuff like that. Put my headphones on. I don't have time to sit down and put in the hours, you know? The Stranger Things, the first Shadow Broadway play was surprisingly good and ties into the season. Cool. Football, full spots, is sold out. We have 7 fillers left. Make time for Tulsa King. It's that good, huh? I will tell the wifey. 7 fillers to go. Who's going to grab a filler so we can rock and roll? $15.50. Take the 10% off that. Lose another $1.50. $14 for a filler. 7 left. Sheriff County. Sylvester Stallone is Tulsa. Oh, okay. Now I remember. Now I remember JTS. Now I remember seeing the episodes. I never watched it, but I remember seeing him in it. Mobland, I seen that. Written by the guy that did Yellowstone. Yellowstone was great. I live in the northern Sierra Nevada area, the base of the mountains. The eBay store, my wife's needed a name. That's what we decided on due to her selling all sorts of stuff outside of sportsmen. Very cool. Very cool. If you like baseball and comedy, Eastbound and Down is for you, Pete. Oh, okay. Didn't know it was baseball related. Papa, do you mind letting me know how many fillers I have for football? Yes, Kyle. Football is pink. Revolution 702. Kyle has 1. 702, Kyle. Kyle P's 1. Kyle, you only have 1. Let me go check to see if you won anything. Let me go see how many football you got in here. Kyle, all you have is 1, my friend. Eastbound and Down is that good, Kyle? Wow. Hilarious. I gotta go check it out. We are giving out a gold member spot. We're gonna give a gold member spot out right now to in football as well. So Corey grabbing 1. We are down to 6 fillers left. 6 fillers. Thank you, Corey. And grab my gold members. Grab everybody. Adam. Down to Mr. Connors. Copy you guys up. Let's get a race going. This is for a gold member spot in football. There you go. All the names done. 1 minute, 30 seconds on the clock. Set. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. First place is the winner. Gets a gold member spot in this football break. Good luck. You got it, Kyle. Two fillers left. Who's going to grab the last two fillers? Gold member spot going to gold member. Card collector. Let's go, card collector. Getting a gold spot. I got to text him. Make him laugh. Congratulations, card collector. Count rigged. Who came in second? Second looks like Brian L. Maybe L. Duck. Card collector takes it down. All right, two fillers left, and we're done with the football. Who's gonna grab those last two? Two fillers to go. Three left in UFC. Congratulations, card collector, grabbing a gold member spot. And two left, 27 and 28, two fillers. Let me convert Kyle P. Get Kyle over here. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Jeff D, you got four fillers. Jeff, would you like to convert? Anyone else see the catch of the year in the Rams game by my PC guy Puka? I didn't see it, Tommy. Stick ass catch, huh? Jeff D, would you like to convert? You do have four fillers in the football. Let them roll, Petey. I got you, Daddy. All right, JTS has got three. JTS has got three. That's the only, for JTS, the only other close one. Corey T's got a couple. Mr. Max in here. Sick. I gotta go check it out. Tina O just grabbed one of those fillers. One filler left. Thank you, Tina. Who's grabbing that last filler? Andrew Mitch to the rescue. Mitch took it down. Thank you. Football is sold out. Got you, Ian. He got you. All right, we'll get you guys into our first race. Bring you into our first break as well. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. This is break 702. Revolution Football Mixer. Giants will be random at the end of the break, my friends. 31 full spots to give out. We just gave a full gold member spot out to the card collector. Congratulations. We do have 24, that's six spots to give out through 25% fillers. Our 25% filler participants: Andrew N, Anthony A, Chris S, Corey T, Craig Mack, Danny B, Gonza, Ian, Jeff D for a couple, Jimmy, JTS, Michael S, Nutty Nate for 2, and Johnny Tweeds in there, Tina O, and Andrew Mitch tops it off. 24, top 6 get it. Copy you guys up. Good luck, everyone. Description 702. Eleven times. Begin. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your top 6 are Anthony A, Jeff D, Swede, Gonza, Jeff G for a second, and the 6th spot goes to JTS. Jeff D grabbing 2 out of 4. Let's go, Jeff. Congratulations to my winners. I do apologize to the folks that did not get in, but thank you for filling this and having some fun and taking a shot. Appreciate you. Little dingies next to you so I know who fillers. All right, our participants. Card collector with the gold spot. Kyle P, Ryan, Kyle, Tommy, Jeffrey, Kyle, Alfonso, Ryan, Danny, Christopher S, Jimmy, Nutty Nate, Jimmy, Ian, JTS, Kyle, Tommy, Brian, Jeff D, JTS, Kyle P, and then our filler winners, Anthony A, Jeff D, Swedes in there, Gonza, Jeff D, and JTS. We copy all your names. Get back into the randomizer one more time. For your name order only, folks. 702 names. 8 times. Begin. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your name order is, you got Jimmy at the top, down to Jeff D at the bottom. Copy them up. Back in. Over to here. Yo, Chris Scoop. I know I make it look easy, Chris. Get the teams. You got Arizona at the top, down to Washington. Put them in. 702. Put them in, coach. This is for the teams. Roll that dice. We going 5 times on the dice. 4, 3, 2, 1. And your team order is Minnesota Vikings at the top, down to Detroit Lions at the bottom. Put them in order. Here we got Gons, the Cardinals, Kyle, Falcons, Jimmy, Ravens, Jeff D with the Bills, Jimmy with the Panthers and the Bears, Jeff D with the Bengals, Tommy with the Browns, Kyle with the Cowboys, Tommy with the Broncos, Jeff D with the Lions, Swedes got the Packers, Kyle's got the Texans, JTS with the Colts, Alfonso with the Jags, Ryan G with the Chiefs, Tommy with the Chargers, Anthony A with the Rams, Nutty with the Raiders, JTS with the Dolphins, Jimmy with the Vikings, Danny with the Patriots, Ryan G with Saints, Jeffrey with the Jets, Ian with the Eagles, Kyle with the Steelers, Card Collector with the 49ers, Kyle P, Seahawks, Ryan F, Tampa Bay, JTS, Tennessee, Chris S, Washington. New York Giants will be random at the end. Give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades. 2 Revs and a Mosaic in this, guys. Any trades? I don't see anybody trading. Cards are up for trade. Gonza says cards are up. What's up, Adam? All right. Good luck. Let me know if there's any trades, guys. Bounty is live. Looking for number 275 and number 182. $1,950 and $800. People says we'll trade for Chargers. All right, let's see what we got, boys and girls. Taysom Hill started off for the Saints. Texans, Derek Stingley Jr. And your gold, Caleb Johnson. Rookie on the groove. Pretty card. Supernova, Shador Sanders on the rookie. Jalen Walker. Sam Laporta. Michael Pittman Jr. for the Colts. Romeo Dobbs. Packers on your groove. Cam Ward on the rookie super with that Showstoppers. Dylan Sampson, rookie for the Browns. DK Metcalf, Kareem Hunt, Calvin Ridley, Titans, numbered 28 of 99. Tennessee leads it off. Tennessee, JTS on the board first. Your die cut, Pay Dirt, Luther Burden the third for the Bears. Not numbered. Chicago on the board. Who's got Chicago Bears? Jimmy. Brayshaw Tootin, rookie. Kenneth Walker, Seahawks, Lions, St. Brown, Riley Leonard, Rev rookie. That is numbered. Going to your Colts, 29 out of 30. That's nice. Who's got Indianapolis? JTS. Mason Graham, rookie, Cleveland Browns. Tyler So, Saints. McPherson, there's our autograph. Let that marinate. Matthew Stafford. Pay Derrick Henry, Baltimore, on your die cut. And Will Howard, Steelers. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. To be honest with you. Aaron Jones, Vikings, Sam Darnold, Seahawks. Smith, that is numbered. Roquan Smith, out of 49. 3 out of 49. Baltimore, Jimmy. Quinn Ewers, Miami. And Cam Scatterboo going to your Giants. And that will be random at the end. Goff on top. Kittle. Xavier Legette. And Saints. Drew Brees on the die cut. Caleb Johnson on the bottom. These are nice cards. I haven't yet been able to pull a numbered one, but these are nice. I dig the little design. Going to the Saints. Ryan G. Parsons, Gannon, Bigsby. That is numbered. Going to the Jags. That is 1 out of 49. Alfonso on the board. Die cut again. Ray Lewis for the Ravens. Baltimore. Jimmy. Jaden Higgins. Blake Corum. Oh. Just supposed to be 1 autograph per box or 2? 1 autograph per box. We got a bonus autograph. Let me look. We got a bonus autograph. Snuck me good. We got a bonus autograph. Restrepo, Xavier for the Titans. They snuck an extra one in there. It's a rookie one, too. Xavier, at his numbered 76 of 299. Going to Tennessee and JTS. JTS with the bonus autograph. Well, they said the boxes are pretty loaded. Getting 2 autographs in a box, pretty cool. Restrepo, Xavier. Very cool. Jackson Dart on the rookie. And your Manor for Tennessee as well. Who dat? Froggy Carr. That's who that is. Who dat? Froggy Carr. Who dat? If you know, you know. Michael Vick. Geno Smith. T-Law for the Jags. Jackson Dart, Supernova. And Golden. Odell Beckham like catch. Kidding me? Debo Samuel on top. Thomas. Bucky Irving on the pink. I wonder what that's number 2. Bucky Irving. Tampa Bay. 5. Wow, it's up to 5. That's nice. Will that get us 5 bells? You guys let me know here, guys. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Brian F. We got Bucky Irving. Buccaneers. 4 out of 5. Definitely fireworks. I wouldn't be surprised if it got bells. Let me know if it got bells. Probably like a $60 or $70 card. Saquon, Showstoppers, and Pat Bryant, Denver. Last pack of this box. We got 2 autographs. We got a card out of 5. Warren Moon, Minnesota. Dylan, Bengals. Aaron Rodgers. Pay Dirt, JJ, Justin Jefferson, and Luther Burden. All right, let's see what our autograph is. This is our autograph. Cardinals. Arizona Cardinals going to Gonza. Out of 8, sold for 62. That should be bells then. That might be bells then. I think it might be bells. Gonza. Dan Deerdorf. Wow. They went back in time. Old school Big Daddy. That's nice. 1 out of 199 too. That's nice. That's going to get you fireworks. I don't care if it's worth 10 cents. That's fucking cool. Big Dan. Then he was the announcer for all those years too. That's pretty cool. OG. Going to Gonza. Let's go Gonza. That is definitely a cool PC card, right? I dig it. Yes, Webster, you're right. That as well. Cool card. Cool card. All right, that was box 1. Get right into the second box. $66 likes. There's Bucky, and there's our autograph right on top. Let that marinate. Mooney, numbered. Falcons, Darnell Mooney. That is numbered to 99/45. Going to Atlanta Falcons. Kyle P. Looking for 75 likes, guys, so we're close. Please hit that like button. Caleb Johnson, Supernova, and got Kyle Williams. 75 likes. 2 alarm codes. Calvin Johnson on top. Jerome Ford. James Pierce Jr. Abdul Carter. Giants. Tyler Warren. Colts. Mike Evans. A second autograph. Wow. Both boxes had double autographs in it. Stetson Bennett the fourth. Both boxes had double autographs. 16 out of 199. Going to LA. Under the Rams. Anthony A. Wasn't expecting that, but we'll take a second autograph. That's great. That's great. Having double 2 autographs. That's a great product for the price. Absolutely. We got more of this week, too. Brian Thomas Jr. Bo Nix. Vaughn. Josh Downs on the pink for the Colts. That's pink. Cracked ice. Let's crack dice in pink. That's got to be numbered. That might be numbered to 10. 35. 18 of 35. Colts. JTS. JTS having himself a decent little break. Good for you. Die cut. Saquon going to the Eagles. Who got them Eagles? Ian. Terrell Davis. That's numbered 57 to 60. Go to Denver. Denver Broncos, Tommy. Shador. Jalen Royals. Jalen Warren on top. Michael Irving. Travis. Pay Dirt. Ibuka. Tampa Bay. Kyle McCord. Carr. Cooper Kupp. Hunter Henry. Supernova. Shamar Stewart. It's a pretty card. Jackson Dart. Bo Nix on top. Wes Welker. Smith. Ravens. Brock Bowers. Raiders. And Travis Hunter. Jags. Mr. Marvin Harrison Jr. Rashid Shaheed. Not numbered. Jaden Blue. That might be nice. Oh, it's not. It's a beautiful card, though. It's a nice card. The way that glistens. Look at the little balls on it and all. That's pretty card. Caleb Williams and Will Johnson. Because I hate these cards so far. Caleb Williams, Baz, Braylon Allen, DeFrost of Buckner, DeForest Buckner, and Jalen Moreau, Supernova. Shador. Devin Hester. Saquon Barkley, Eagles. Are that numbered? It is. Nice. Saquon Barkley, Eagles. 10 out of 18. 10 out of 18. Going to Ian. We'll get you fireworks for that. Die cut. Terry Bradshaw for the Steelers. Last pack. Revis. Bobby Wagner. D Swift. And another die cut. Patrick Mahomes. Kansas City. On your pay dirt. Going to KC. Ryan G. All right, let's see what the autograph is. What we got? Giants. Gonna be random at the end. Hakeem Nicks. Hakeem Nicks autograph 54 of 199. This will be going to the random at the end, so we got a nice little random that started. Fireman Bill, what's up? Hope you're having a great night, Pete WK. What's up, Mr. Fireman Bill? Captain Bill in the house. We're doing good, Billy. Having a good night. Hopefully you had a nice, wonderful day, my friend. Just in the middle of our football break. Mosaic is up next. Two autographs per box on average. So Revolution gave us 2 autographs per box when it was supposed to be 1 autograph per box. So every box had double the autographs in there, which is pretty damn good. Can't complain. All right, let's get into Mosaic. See if we can hit a monster out of Mosaic. Mayfield and Joe Namath starts it off. Our rookies, Mason Graham and Jackson Halls. And there's our first autograph. Let that marinate. Chase Brown. Downtown Chase Brown. Bengals. Men of Mastery. Ashton Jetney on the rookie. Overdrive. Brian Thomas Jr. And your base. Mosaic's a beautiful set. Hunter Henry, Bryce, Justin Fields, Tim Brown. What's the difference between Iron Man and Aluminum Man? Go ahead, Bill. Go ahead, tell me. Hakeem Nicks. Is that what you meant? All right. Love Mosaic. Always love Mosaic. Beautiful set. Go ahead, Bill. I'm listening. Let's hear, Bill. I can hear this one. Iron Man defeats the villains, and Aluminum Man foils their plan. Bill, you've been drinking? That was good. Base, Calvin Ridley, Earl Campbell. Cards are gorgeous. Moss, Tariq Hill, Josh Allen, Tucker, Jared. Your rookies, Mason Taylor and Shamar Stewart on your rookie. Caleb Williams, England games. That's the date 10/13/2024. Caleb Williams. Williams again. Tyleek Williams. Detroit. Drake May, Men of Mastery. That's nice. We just like dad jokes. I'm old. You guys put more jokes in there. I love jokes. Introductions. McMullen on your stained glass. I guess stained glass. I don't know. Nice card though. I applied to the Optimist Club today, but I'm pretty sure they aren't going to accept me. Montage. Xavier Worthy. Cam Ward. Hertz. Danny White. Eric Dickerson. Tiki Barber. Spears, and your rookies, Will Campbell and Nick Emanuari on for Seattle. Calvin Johnson. That's a cool card. With the Panini logo on it. That's a dynamite card. That is numbered 52, 149 going to Detroit. That's a sharp card. Detroit Lions, Jeff D. Pretty card. Can you see the logo? Yeah, you can see the logo. That's how cool the logo is on that. Now, Bill, we need entertainment, Bill. Sometimes it's like that. You're more than welcome. You ain't ruining anything. DJ Moore for your Bears. And Moments in Time, Jamar Chase. Dawson Knox on top. Let me pull from the back. Here's our next autograph, I think. Theo Johnson, Saquon, Aaron Rodgers, Winfield, Wilkins, Jeff Blake, Dawson Knox, Sam Darnold, Michael Penix, Omari Hampton on the rookie, Walter Nolan on the rookie, DJ Giddens on your blue. That is numbered 69 of 99. For those Colts, that is a beautiful blue going to JTS. We have a 10% discount code live at the top of your chat box. The link is in the top, pinned at the top of your chat. You see it? 10% off all the breaks that are in the store. What are we left with? We only have 3 left in UFC and only 5 left in football. 10 left in WWE. Josh Downs going to the Colts as well. Jamar Chase. Malik Neighbors on the duel. Men of Mastery. Drake May. That's pretty. That looks like a special insert, but that's a pretty nice insert. Armstead, pull from the back, get them out of there. Tyler So for your Saints. Jaden, Mr. Daniels, Zach Bum, Brian Thomas, Bijan, Miller, Armstead, Will Anderson, Jeffrey Simmons, and your rookies, Calvin Banks Jr. and Wester. That big old helmet. Jeffrey Simmons on your refractor. Going to Tennessee. Ben Roethlisberger, T. Higgins, and McMillan on your carbon copy. And Storm Ibuka, Tampa Bay. Big Ben. I just found out my grandpa is addicted to Viagra. My grandmom is taking it super hard. That was good. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. That was good. I gotta tell my wife that one. That's good. That was good. What happens when you hit Dwayne Johnson in the butt? I don't know, Bill. Tell us. You hit rock bottom. That was good too. That's good too. Oh shit. That's good. Good. Swift, Higgins, Taylor, Garrett, Andrews, J.J. McCarthy, Devontae Adams, McLeod. You got Willis McKay, You got Quinn Ewers on your rookie. Dylan Gabriel on the rookie. Christian McCaffrey. Orange. Is that numbered? It is. 21. 199. Going to San Francisco. Who got San Fran? San Fran. Card collector. Grabbing one of the oranges. Very nice. That was good. You hit rock bottom. It's funny. I can't remember jokes. Like all these jokes, and an hour from now I'll forget them. I don't know why I don't retain that for jokes for some reason. How many jokes I've heard in a lifetime? I can't tell you one. How does The Rock pee? Ian Coleman and Josh Allen on Moments in Time. Pretty hard. He Dwayne's his Johnson. Montage. Jaden Daniels. 4 packs to go in this break, guys. Patrick Willis on top, Hall of Fame. Friday Barber, Ashton Jetney. Why is that rookie in the middle like that? That's weird. Why is that in that position? We'll take it. Ashton Jetney on the rookie. Lutz, Pickens, Chris Goodwin, Roethlisberger again, Derrick Henry, and Jimmy Horn Jr. on the rookie. Your refractor, Jordan James rookie. That's pretty. Going to San Francisco, Jordan James rookie. Jetney variation, definitely a variation. Yeah, I was wondering why he was in there so early, right? There you go. I was wondering why he's so early. Good call, guys. Thank you. Jetney variation going to the Raiders. Los Angeles Raiders is Nutty Nate. What does a mathematician do when they get constipated? They work it out with a number 2 pen. V on the back. V on the back. Yes, sir. Here you go, Top. What does it cost? Why does it cost only $2 to see a football game in Tampa Bay? Go ahead, tell me. Warren Moon, numbered also 41 of 199. Seattle Seahawks on the Warren Moon. Seattle on the board. Kyle P. Kyle Murray, TJ Watt, Montage, and on your carbon copy, T. Higgins and McMullen. Because they only charge a Buccaneer. Jordan Love, Tank, Bigsby, Eric Allen, nice. Brian Robinson Jr., Anderson, Bernie Kosar, Garrett Wilson, Justin Herbert. On the rookies for your Raiders, Jack Beach, Williams, 49ers, Michael, I guess it's Michael. Myles Garrett on your blue. Number 79 of 99. Cleveland Browns. Nice. Cleveland Browns. Tommy Moore. Come on, don't stop now. Don't stop now. Come on, keep them coming. Keep them coming. A.J. Brown on the refractor for the Eagles. DK Metcalf. Jags. Travis Hunter on the rookie introductions. That's nice. Ooh, what's that? What is that? We got a little splash. Trey McBride, Arizona on the splash. That looks like a case hit. 12 of 49. It is not. 12 of 49 on the splash. Arizona. Gonza. A nice card right there. My wife and I were in an argument, and she took off her top. It was a booty trap. It was a booby trap. Guys, I think we got fireworks for you, Bubba. Quick little fun note. Trey McBride is the player I hit in Hitman's Break that won the $6,900 bounty. It was the Trey McBride for St. Louis, $6,900 bounty on that puppy right there. I went to the doctor because I couldn't stop jerking it. He said, I'm trying to examine you. Wait a minute. I went to the doctor because I couldn't stop jerking it. He said, I'm trying to examine you. I don't get it. Why did the quarterback change the play at the last second? AJ Brown on top, Milano, Jackson Dart. Would that be also an image variation as well? I do believe it is with the V. Hey, I learned quick. Going to the Giants, and that will be random at the end as well. Nice little Jackson Dart rookie variation. It was a snap decision. That's going to our Giants, and that'll be random at the end on the variation Jackson Dart. McDuff, Tillman, Waddle, Barrow, Harold Carmichael, nice. No, and our rookies. Dante Thornton Jr. Tyler So. Sam Darnold on the red. That's a pretty nice card. Derrick Henry. Introductions, McMillan, and Storm. Tyler So on the Storm. Rookie. Last pack. Oh, the break. Still looking for another autograph. Where does Captain Hook buy his hooks? Newbin, the second hand. That's good too. Why don't Eagles fans have fingertips? I don't know. Go ahead. Randy Moss, Jamar Chase, Tony Dorsett, Prescott, Michael Irving. Still waiting for one more autograph, right? Tank Bigsby on the red. Jack Beach on your refractor. Or did we pull it already? I don't remember. Every game is a nail biter. Ashton Jentney on the introductions. Jamar Chase. Did I miss an autograph? Yeah, I did. Okay, so Akeem. No, that's Revolution. Tell me these fucks shorted me an autograph. Beach is a variation. Good call. Good call, Chris. But the Raiders. I'm more pissed off that they shorted us a fucking autograph. Excuse my language. I got one autograph right here. We're going to show that in a second. Let me whip through these again, make sure I didn't miss anything. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. I could have blew by it. They shorted it's supposed to be. It says 2 autographs on average. So, like, God forbid they give us a third one, right? Just double checking. Could have whipped by it. Could have whipped by it. I would tell you a construction joke, but I'm still working on it. Yeah, they shorted us an autograph. That sucks. And that's Revolutions. Yep, they shorted us a goddamn autograph. 'Yeah, right? 101, yep. Did that before. In Focus. Sanders. Jatavian Sanders. Panthers with the JS. You lazy bastard. That is number 19 of 49. Carolina Panthers. Going to the Carolina Panthers. That's Jimmy. That's a disgrace. That's a disgrace. That's you're a lazy piece of shit. That's as far as I'm concerned. You know what I mean? But you can't spell your name. You're too hotsy-totsy to spell your own name out. Carl, I don't even give him a 2. Carl, how do you even give him a 2? That's not even a 2, dude. That's a -2. I guarantee you, when he signed for his mortgage on his house, it wasn't JS. You know that multi-million-dollar home he has. You know that one. I'm sure he didn't sign at JS, and it's us who pays for that $1 million house. We are part of it. So to me, that pisses me off. Attitude, right? They are readable. This is true. At least that, right, Carl? At least they're readable. All right, you grab the names. Gon's at the top. Down to Chris. Copy you guys up. We got the Giants random and a spin on the house wheel. Done. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. First place gets the Giants. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. Last place. Spin on the wheel. Honestly, I just feel like, you know, you are blessed to be a sports athlete. You're playing sports for a living. You should thank God every day. And now, you know, you can't sign your name right. Tommy Moore taking down New York Giants, Tommy. You know, like you're getting paid to play sports, millions and millions of dollars, and then part of your contract is just memorabilia. There's clothing and attire. There's sports cards. All that stuff adds to your pay. You know, it also helps you. You know, and then for you just to like nonchalantly go, you know? Hey, Pete, did you get the email about the jersey? I did not. You must have just sent it to me because I looked at emails today. What happened with the jersey, Bill? I did not see it yet. Let's go see who's on last. Danny B. Spin on the house wheel, Danny. Yeah, but wait, hold up, Sardu. That is kind of cool, Sardu, because it's not an at symbol, okay? Abdul Carter is AC. So the A is in the middle with the C around the top. I think that's cool. It wasn't in the big package. Is it separate from the big batch of cards? Your jersey came in a flat box. It was the box. It's a big flat box. It's about 2 inches high. It's about 12 inches wide and about 16 inches long. So it wasn't a fat box. It was a flat box. Did you get that one yet? I packed it away myself. Tommy, you got first, and we got a spin for Danny. See, like, that's it, Sardu. I like that at symbol. Makes a little, like, it's kind of cool, but he should have did the A, the C, and then finish out Carter. That would have been cool. It hasn't arrived yet. Yeah, you didn't get it yet, Bill. It'll be there shortly. I packed up that one with a bunch of cards in there as well, so it should be there shortly. All right, Danny, let's see what we got for you, Dan. Yes, Sardu. I would be cool. You know what I mean? I kind of dig the creativity with that. You got to give him creativity for that. $25, Danny. You know, with that at symbol, it's AC, Abdul Carter. I thought that's pretty cool. All right, let me bring you guys into what we got in this break video. No one touches, but lots of autographs and color. So, look good. Jatavian Sanders on the autograph. We're short an autograph too. Beach, Dart in there. McBride. Ashton Jennings on the variation. Calvin Johnson. Akeem Nicks auto. Saquon Barkley. Stetson Bennett on the autograph. Dan Deerdahl. Nice. Listen, we got 2 extra autographs in this. It kind of made up for the one missing. You see Xavier on the auto. Tank Bigsby. Calvin Ridley. Thank you guys for filling this break. Appreciate you. Let me raise those bounties up. Chris, you forgot to raise the bounties last night, Chris. Chris forgot to raise the bounties. 1950 is 1970 now. Gold 820. Very good. All right, I'll bring you guys in the store, show you what is left in our store for this evening. Almost sold out in baseball and UFC. Computer. There we go. And some fillers left. UFC. 4 boxes UFC, $55 each. Remember, there's a 10% discount code at the top of your screen. Use it to get 10% off. And the link's at the top of the screen. UFC, $55, 3 left. You got WWE mixers, got 10 left. And 5 left in baseball. Training issue to me. Absolutely, Chris. I related to more of the not paying attention issue than anything. He has to wear the hat, the cone hat for shame, right? That's typical from your employees. Your employees immediately put it on the boss. Oh yeah, you know, because Vinny does. Everything Vinny does. Everything Vinny does blames everything on everybody else. He's the perfect 22-year-old kid. I wasn't trained. Didn't give me enough time. Whoever won the Rams auto, Stetson Bennett, I'd be interested in buying it if you are on it. Rams, who's got the Rams? Anthony A does. 67 likes. Let's get it. All right, that's what we're down to, guys. We are going live on Tuesday, 7:30. Whatever doesn't break tonight, we will do it on Tuesday. And again, Fridays, we're going to start doing TCG stuff earlier in the day. So anybody's interested in the goofy, crazy, fun stuff, we'll be doing that early on Tuesday. We got Allen and Gitter coming in this week. We got Bowman, Staffire, Bowman Best this week. Should be a lot of fun. Did I miss any great hits? No, you didn't. Actually, it was a lot of like mediocre stuff. No one touches in that break. Yeah, baseball's gonna be fun. Baseball's gonna be fun. Like I said, we rip it Tuesday, we do it Tuesday, whatever. It's gonna be good. National Treasure's a lot of fun. Impeccables. Oh, I like Impeccable too. And then you get the Finest. I'm looking forward to Allen and Gitter this week too. You miss Papa hitting rock's bottom. They were making jokes, John. They were making jokes. What are we at? 67 likes. Only a couple away from 75. 75 gets us to chat giveaway. Chat giveaway. No. Mark O's birthday. Make sure everybody wishes Mark O a happy birthday when you see him. Mark's birthday today. 57, the old fart. I was, John. I wasn't getting rowdy. I had fun. You guys want to see the street again real quick while we got a little time? Anybody just joining us? I'll show you what the street looks like real quick. Give you an idea what I'm up to. Let me give you an idea what I'm up to. Wait, John, it goes on. It goes for a while, John. We do, Joey. We have a box outside, and we pay the electric bill for it. So we have a meter. A lot of work. You have no idea how much work it is. Like Like on Saturday alone, I put in 14,000 steps on Saturday getting ready for this. 14,000 just walking back and forth, plugging things in and getting everything ready and setting it up, tying things down, replacing motors that get blown out. You get shorts in the wire, so you get fuses blow, you got to change the fuses. In the trees, a pack of lights go out, you got to get up in the trees. You know, so I think all those poles going to be driven into the ground with hammers and all. So a lot of work. A lot of good time though. Like lots of good times. Where do they store all this? So we have a U-Haul unit. We have a U-Haul storage unit that we pay for monthly, that we have to store everything in there. Pretty big unit with all the lights and all that shit. Everybody obviously keeps the decorations for their front window in their houses. But you can see, if you look in the back, you can see the houses. Every window is lit up, and all the poles are the same and all. There's our nativity. Part of the HOA dues, right? No dues. About 125 a house. Everybody pitches in 125 a house, and it helps pay for everything. So that is my that's my media area. Pretty cool. Like I said, it's a great, and when it snows, you get a couple inches of snow. It's fun. It's definitely fun. You know, listen, I tell everybody it's a nice getaway. You know, nice little getaway. You get away from the world for a minute. You know, it's a good time. All right, I got some personals. We got Christmas box and some basketball. So Billy's in the mood for some basketball. Let's do it, Bill. We're down to 3 left in UFC and 5 in baseball and 10 in WWE. Again, anybody who buys in WWE, if it's sold out tonight, I told you guys I would put an extra combat box in the WWE mixer if it's sold out tonight. But no worries. We could do all the rock and roll, everything else on Tuesday when everything doesn't go tonight. But we're going to rip some personals for Billy right now. All right, Bill. Thank you, Billy. Yeah, you're ready, sir. You're ready getting snowed in, huh? I love snow. I wish we got more, to be honest with you. But living in the city kind of sucks with the snow because it's dirty in the cars and it's hard to go to work. It's messy, you know. But I love the whole tranquil feeling of it snowing out and it's at nighttime and the snow's coming down and it's quiet, beautiful. My dog goes into bunny rabbit mode. My dog doesn't walk or run in the snow. My dog hops in the snow. Don't know why, but like since my dog's been a little puppy, like when my dog runs like a normal dog, whatever. As soon as it snows, now don't get me wrong, if it's like powder, like it's just like an inch coating, he doesn't do anything. But if there's like 3 to 6 inches or more, I guess he thinks he has to hop, and all of a sudden he goes from walking to bouncing in the snow. That's how he gets around. It's the coolest thing. 22 below here, and real winter hasn't even begun. John, where the hell are you at, John? Where are you at, John? That it's 22 below. You in Alaska? That's the only place I can think of is Alaska. What kind of dog? I have a miniature German Schnauzer. All black miniature German Schnauzer. Yeah, Jimmy goes, it doesn't matter. Wherever you're at, you're in the wrong place. Ain't that the truth? It's minus 22. You're in the wrong place. Come on, Billy. Let's see if we get some good rookies. Maybe we pull an autograph. Still looking for that first autograph out of the Blasters. 8-bit ballers. Dylan Hopper. CJ McCollum. Northern Sweden. You're in Sweden? I guess that's why we say the Swede. John's in Sweden. John, Sweden gets that cold? I didn't know Sweden gets that cold. It gets the northern part. It just does. Only lasts for 5 months. Okay. Chris Paul, the star, backwards. Beringer, Joan on your silver, Timberwolves. Richardson, another backwards cards, and Jared Allen, purple on your hoops. DeRozan, 400 miles north of northern Minnesota. Jason Tatum on top. Gobert. Toppin. Grayson Allen. What's this? Richard. Zachary. We got an autograph. We finally got an autograph. Yo, Bill. Billy, we got you an autograph, Bill. Let's go. Signed and sealed. Zachariah, how do you say his last name? Researcher? That's nice, Bill. I don't know if it's bells. Definitely fireworks, though. That's our first autograph. I just said it to him. I said, can we get an autograph, please? We got Billy an autograph. It's a nice card, too. That's bells, I believe. I do, too, dude. I think it's bells, too. Well, and guess what? It's out of a blaster box. It's bells. Cool card. Really cool card. There you go, Billy. Billy, that is our first autograph. Licensed autograph out of a blaster box. There you go, Billy. Very nice. Austin Reeves, he got the last two blaster boxes and he pulled the autograph. Larry Bird on the silver speckle. That makes me feel good, Bill. We probably went through what, about 15, 20 boxes. And I didn't see any autographs. I think Ian bought a bunch of boxes last week. We were trying to get them and I couldn't get the autograph. Shaden Sharp. Demon on the power players for the rookie. Especially out of a blaster, Bill. That's huge. You know, that's nice when you can buy yourself a blaster and you pull a nice card, you know? Austin Reeves on your silver. Second backwards, Andrew Newbard on your hoops. Fargo, North Dakota. Fargo. Cold place. I like to go there. I would go to North Dakota. Just check out the snow and, you know, then leave. Then leave. Liam McNeely. Josh Giddey on your silver foil. Georgia of the jungle. Watch out for that tree. Devin Carter. Ben Shepard, guard on your silver. And your silver speckle. Ben Saroff. Backwards, Rip City Dual Shines. On your Hoopy Hoops, Larry Bird. Tina, it sometimes gets to 40s at night, not to 120. That's the desert. Highest we get is like 108. That's still hot. Virginius, Vanderbilt, Kawhi Leonard, Evan Durant, KD on the power plays. My grandfather used to go out on the porch in shorts and t-shirt to drink his coffee in the winter in Maine, and it was like 10 degrees. Bradley Beal, Apollo, and Suggs. Evan Mobley, McCann. What do we got here? Got something special I think we're coming up. Looks pretty. 76ers. Johnny Broom. On your silver. Paul George, power players. That looks different than the other power players. Is that numbered? It's not. This looks really bright. Kyle Flipowski on your hoops. See, if I'm living in weather minus 20 and I feel like I'd have to be like in a log cabin with a big old fire going and a big pot of chili on. You know what I mean? Like I have to be hunkered down, you know? And I can't be getting in the shower, putting my suit on and going to work in 22-degree weather. No. I gotta put my snow gear on and I'm going hunting or something. I don't know. You know? You gotta be special. You gotta be a special person to live in weather that cold. 8-bit ballers, Ray Allen, Jared McCain on your Sixers. Oops. You gotta be special to be able to put up with that kind of weather, you know? And I'm sure they get used to it. OKC area. Davis. Makai Peavy on your silver. Ludenhauser. Our first snow was last Tuesday, and of course, people forget how to drive so many accidents. Reed Shepard. Paulo, Noah Penda on your silver. James Harden on your 8-bit ballers. Draymond Green on your hoops. We're supposed to get a couple inches Tuesday or Wednesday night this week. We're supposed to get a little bit of snow out here. We haven't really got anything decent in years. Kelly Orban Jr. on your hoops. Like I don't think I can remember. I think in the last 3 or 4 years we might have gotten the most was one storm. We got 5 inches. That's it. Holland, Bronny James in there. Jalen Green, backwards Yang Hansen on your silver Trailblazers. Victor on the power players. We'll take Victor. And John Stockton on your mini speckles. All right, that does it for those 2 boxes. We got a nice little autograph out of there. Get a Christmas box. Maybe we can pull an autograph out of this. You can get autographs in this too. So, and superfractors. You can pull a superfractor. Lamella Ball on your Christmas ornament decoration. Kobe White. So these are just like the baseball. We definitely looking for an autograph. Shea Alexander on your gray. Paul George in there and LeBron. Come on, autograph. Poplowski, Ware, Chris Paul, Paulo, Carrington, KD, Ronnie. There's Daddy, and then Ben Jr. Minnesota salts roads. They salt the roads. Uses sand, which is better for your vehicles. Mobley, Ace Bailey, Josh Hart on your gray. Yeah, you sand it. I mean, it's not going to melt it, you know? Derek Lively, Zach Levine, KD again. Yannick. Niederheiser on the gray. Harden, Jaylen Brown, Cody Williams, Jordan Poole, Asa Newell on the blue, rookie, and Victor. George, Chet Holmgren, Jimmy Butler III on your baby blue sparkles. Williams, Josh Giddey, Grady Dick, Constantinople, Charlotte Hornets, rookie. Kid is tearing it up right now. The kid is absolutely tearing it up right now. He is definitely in the lead over VJ and over Flag right now. Kid is tearing it up. That might be a nice little card right there. That might be rookie of the year. He keeps up what he's doing. Derek White, Stephen Curry, VJ, who's your VJ? Very nice. Backwards, Darius Garland, Cleveland on your gray. Every damn street in Sweden has heated strips. Otherwise, nobody could get to work. Well, they probably got hot water going through it. Either that or electric, right? I wonder what kind. John, what kind of, like, do you know what kind of system they use out there? Nas Reed, Therese Maxey, Yang Hansen on your gray, Scoot Henderson. Wonder what kind of system they have out there. Electric. The most we have is heated payments up in Center City. They got heated payments in Center City. Dylan Harper on the rookie. Zach Edey on your gray. All rookie team. And your last card, Jordan. They burn their trash in order to produce electricity. Sure they do. It's weird or weird. Billy, what we got, Billy? We got Constantinople on the gray speckle. Nice rookie card. VJ rookie card. And we got your autograph, my friend. Well, you picked the right box. I'll tell you that, Bill. Good for you. Thank you, Billy. All right, boys and girls, we are down to 3 left in UFC, 5 left National Treasures, 10 WWE. We are at a standstill. So if anybody's not, if nobody's going to jump in and kill it here, I might just call it an evening, and we'll pick it back up on Tuesday. What do you guys want to do? It's up to you guys. I'm all right going till Tuesday. I'm not going to get upset. I'm not going to get upset with you guys. Billy's like, let's sell something out. Well, listen, the closest we are is UFC, and the least expensive. So UFC is the closest. You got a 10% discount. JTS has already got a bunch of spots. You have enough, JTS. You're not allowed to buy no more, JTS. You're under restrictions. JTS, you have 2 JTS, 2 UFCs. And we got some fillers left too. So there's a 10% discount code at the top if you want to buy it. So at least it takes 10% off. It is $55 minus 10%. That means UFC is only $50. And we have some fillers. So 6, 8, 7. Let me see what we got. Move that out of the way. Again, I have my Christmas party December 13th, Saturday. So Chris and Vinny are going to be running the show again on Saturday, December 13th. Going out to dinner with the boys. And so we'll do the same thing. I'll start the night up, let Chris and Vinny rock the night for me. And yeah. Oh, excuse me. Now that night I won't drink. I can't eat and drink in the same night. Like I can't go out to a big dinner and bust beers or booze down. I don't know. I'm just too old for it anymore. I can't do it. It's either one or the other. Like last night was all picky foods. You know, like strombolis and pizza and pretzels. Like, you know, picky shit. Sausage and peppers. My wife made pork sandwiches. My wife made sausage and peppers. She made a whole big pot of chili. I got like 20 strombolis from the pizza parlor. All kinds of picks. So we all kinds. So I can drink and smoke and have a good time like on a night like that. But if we're going out to dinner, we're eating steaks, lobster, and having a big meal, I can't do that anymore. I can't do that. Yes, yeah, John. UFC's pretty close. Kyle grabbing. Thank you, Kyle. Grab the filler as well. Thank you, sir. I don't know about you guys, but I mean, when I was younger, I could do both, you know? But then again, I think, like, I might have had some, I don't know. I just can't. Like, I get stuffed, and I eat too much. I can't even start pounding drinks. You know? It's like, oh. Kyle grabbed another filler. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle was like, let me grab one. Grab enough. Thank you, Kyle. I'll take it to those pillars down. Thank you, sir. You guys agree with me, or how you guys was going out? You know? I can still do that, Jeff. You can still go out to eat and start pounding. Wine though. I could have a couple glasses of wine. Definitely at dinner. Okay, but they put like a load on, or try to get a load on, like eat a full dinner, and then maybe go out and start drinking Crown Royals and shit like that. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. Vomitorium, Pete? That's what they did. They just threw it all up, huh? I don't know. I get too tired anymore. Like if I put on a full like we go sit down, we start eating appetite. So this is the strategy. I guess I could do it if I had to. If I pregame first before we go out to dinner. I pregame, I start pounding, I get a little happy. But then as soon as I start eating, I eat so much I get full. I don't feel like drinking anymore. You know, it's like and then after dinner, if it's 9, 10, 11 o'clock, I'm like, yeah, I'm going home to bed. You have to regulate a little wine, a little food, like your forefathers. The wine, Jeff, the wine tires me out, man. I drink red wine, boy, I get tired, dude. I want to go to bed, you know? John, I'm 57. 57, John. Heading for 58, baby. But like, yeah, I get tired. Listen, when I was younger, you know, maybe you get a little, you have some party favors to help you through the night. Maybe that was a little different then, but that's when we were younger, you know. Now it's like, man, you know, I go out to eat, so I make up my mind. If it's going to be a pickies type night, you know, we go to the bar and you got picky foods, then I can drink and picky and go back and forth and have a good time, you know. But if we're going to a fancy restaurant and we go to you know, Capitol Grill, like we're going to Capitol Grill this year. You know, we're gonna sit down. We're gonna eat big time. I can't pound drinks. You can play bocce ball in between, right? Yeah, John. I was here. I was with you, buddy. I remember. I remember. I did construction my whole life. But I'd get up early in the morning and be on the job site and it's not like I had to sit behind a desk and get away with it. No, I get to mix mud, move cinder blocks, start swinging a sledgehammer. Like, oh my God. At lunchtime, I'd take a nap. I'd have to take a nap. 30-minute nap. Just put my head down and go like this. Oh my God. And then by the end of the day, I'd be thinking about, all right, let's go out again. Well, you know how it was. You guys know how it was. Don't do that no more. No, listen, last night I drank good last night. I had, what did I have? I had three. I had 3 Red Bulls and vodkas. Decent sized cups. The Red Bull acts like cocaine. Like cocaine for me, you know, keeps me going. The Red Bull and vodka was nice. I probably had about 7 or 8 shots of Crown Royal. So 7, 8 shots of really nice cold Crown Royal. I'm sorry. 5 shots of Crown Royal. 3 shots of Chocolatello. 3 shots of Chocolatello, 5 shots of Crown. And then that was good. John, 3-1, John. And then when I was pouring it, I announced to everybody that you said 3-1. And I went like this. Red Bull, 1. Vodka, 3. Lots of ice. Lots of ice, baby. Listen, as long as it's cold, as long as it's ice cold, I can drink it. Like you know, my buddy, my next door neighbor's Irish guy, Joey, and he likes his Irish whiskey. You know, but he likes it warm. I can't drink it warm, man. Like, it's just nasty. Man, but you ice that bitch up, man, it goes down. The first one's a little tough like anything else, but after that, it's like, it's good. Just as long as it's ice cold. 74 likes. Let's get to 70. We got 1 like away. Who's gonna break it? Who's gonna get to 75? 3-1 drinks and that nasty shots on top. I was fine. I was fine. The Red Bull, I think the Red Bull, see, I tell you what's going on, and I'm going to tell you something. I don't know if this is true or not, but I'm going to tell you something that I think I found out. So I'm on Mounjaro, the weight loss medicine. I've been on that for like 18 months. I'm down about 120 pounds total. So I've been on that for a minute. Now, before I was ever on that, I drink. If I smoke, I got pretty fired up from smoking. Since I've been on my Mounjaro, the booze doesn't affect me. And if I smoke and try to do any gummies or anything like that, it doesn't get me crazy. Like I'm like, I'm going home. And the same thing last night. It was like I believe, and I heard somebody else say that they heard that the Mounjaro is a blocker because it does something to your liver, something like that. I think it blocks out whatever it does to get you drunk or high, and I don't get banged up. It just doesn't. I don't know what's going on, but yes, I'm down 120 pounds. Yeah, it was big, dude. Yep, I was at 385. 385. I'm about 265 right now. So I was at 385, dude. I was ridiculous. I was fluffy. Damn right I was. I'm only 6'1", so 385, 6'1", big boy. I've lost over 250 pounds in the last few years myself. Damn, Couch. How big were you, you big turd? You had to be big, Bo. 250? What are you at, 400 pounds at the time? That's good for you, Couch. You got to lose the weight, Daddy, as you get older. Yeah, but, 485. There you go, Couch. Yeah, so I was at 385. So I used the Mounjaro. The Mounjaro, that diabetes medicine, everybody else is on. But I was one of the test people who tested it out when it first got in here. When my doctor put me on it, they were testing it at the time. So I got samples of it, and when I went to get subscribed, CVS didn't have it. I had to get it through Jefferson Hospital, and it was still being tested, but it worked like a charm. See, I was never a 400-pound guy. My whole life, I was always like 240, 250 my whole life. So it was easy for me to lose the weight. So my whole life, when I got married at 215 pounds. 215, I got married at 215, and then I got up into like the 240s as I started getting older, and that's where I stayed at my whole life. COVID came around. I broke my right foot, my toes of my right foot, kicking the shit out of somebody, believe it or not, and tore a ligament in my left knee in the same fight. And so now we're not doing construction because they shut everybody down. So there's no construction going on. I got a broken foot and a busted up left knee. And all I did was order Cheesecake Factory. I gained 100+ pounds sitting around for 8 months, like immobile. I'm not mobile, and I put on the weight, and I just put on the weight like ridiculous. And then I had to get off it. So it's been a lot easier getting off because it's not my natural body weight, right? You're in Zep Pound, lost 80 pounds. I was 377. I'm now 5. You're ready to go. I'm about 265. I'm 6'1". 75 likes. Let's go. What's up, Keith? Couch goes, if I could stand up, I would be 5'10". Couch has got a problem standing up right now. I hear you, Couch. Sounds like a Sopranos episode. Thank you, John. like I said, I've been lucky because, like I said, I could if you were always a 350, 400, 450 pound guy, you know, if you were always a big man your whole life, it is so hard, I would believe, to really lose weight and keep it off. You know, because your body and you were so used to that. I wasn't used to that. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't. That was crazy for me. You know, I couldn't breathe. I would park the truck on the corner, and if I had to walk 150 feet to my house from where the truck is at, I had to stop on the corner and sit on the step to catch my breath. And before I would go in the house, I had to sit on my step to catch my breath before I go in the house. It's like that's not me. You know, I was an athlete my whole life. I wasn't. I just went bananas. You know, and like I said, there was no work. We were stuck indoors. You know what I mean? There's nothing going on. I was just ordering all the different places, and it just before I know it, I started blowing up, and I couldn't stop. So, Couch goes 310 right now. I'm just too lucky. Been 180, 200 from the age of 14. That's 40 years now. But listen, Swede, some of you guys got that. You know, you burn a lot of calories, you high metabolism, and you stay right in that whole little niche your whole life. You know, like your graduation suit still fits you. You know what I mean? No chance for me. No chance. My suit still fit me. Well, you know what it was too. And then I, you know, listen, I'm probably eating Xanax at the time too. You know what I mean? I was getting anxiety, eating Xanax, and guess what? Eat Xanax and prescribe to me and all. But you eat a Xanax, dude. That's like instant munchies. And I was just eating too. That didn't help. And then I was like, wow. So I had to, when I finally get off the Xanax, so I had to deal with that as well. But the Xanax didn't help either. There you go, Carl. 30 pounds in the last 3 months. No meds. Good for you. All right, we're at a standstill tonight. We will let's finish this on Tuesday, guys. Let's finish on Tuesday. We are down to 3 left in UFC. Only got 5 left in baseball, but no big deal. What time is it on the East Coast over here? It's 11:30. So we'll call it an evening. We are going live again on Tuesday, 7:30. I will have Bowman U Sapphire and what else we got coming in? Bowman U Sapphire will be here. Allen and Ginter don't get here till Wednesday. It does get here on Tuesday, but I'm not allowed to rip it until Wednesday. So it'll be here Tuesday. So I'll show it to you, but I can't touch it. You guys, thank you as always. Another great weekend under the belt. You guys have an amazing rest of your night and the rest of your evening. Be safe. I love you guys, and I appreciate all your support like always. You guys make sure you go kill this week. And remember what I always say. You can do anything you set your mind to. Just stay positive. Do your thing. Stay warm. John, stay warm. Good night, guys. Thank you so much, and I will see you on Tuesday. Love you guys. I'm out. Peace.